Oops. I can't get to the button. There we go. Hello. It's right in time for more noise. Because of course. And if the tracking could follow my face, that'd be good. Hi! Hi Zen! Hi Mask! Hi there! How are we all doing? Yeah, yesterday was totally a what's that word? Cacophony. Is that the right word? Yeah. Of just all of the noise. At least today it's only... And I know what it is now. It could be that yesterday was still like tree trimming and shit like that, but yes. There's noise today, and I was like, I'm gonna go have a sticky beak. I totally need to take this bag of rubbish out. Yep. I need to go down to the bins. Yep. So that I could have a bit of a nosy. And yes. Today's noisemakers are pressure cleaners. Because apparently the brickwork is dirty or something. I don't know. Of all of the shit the Strata could be pissing away money on, that seems like a poor choice. But what would I know? I just live here. So yes. Not only is there like a lot of noise happening from the actual like pressure cleaning bit itself, they've also got their ute parked in the car park directly like on the other side of this wall. It's like over there. It's, and the corridor out the front of my front door is all flooded. Because obviously all of the water is just like they're, you know, washing the bricks and then the water's just sitting there, so it's all like, it doesn't drain. So when I did go to step out to have a sticky beak, all of a sudden my shoes are full of water. Thanks. So, yeah. Fuck this week. Literally the past 7 days, just fuck all of it. Yeah. But yeah, yesterday it was either that or tree stuff. I think it was tree stuff. Because there are leaves and stuff around that weren't there yesterday. So, there was that. And then the leaf blower dude turned up. And then upstairs neighbour was using his hammer on the floor. And just all of the bullshit. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done with living here. But yes, that's all of my whinging. I don't need to keep whinging. That's... stop it. How are all of you guys doing? Maybe slightly less like I read intro ad as Lint Road. Really. I mean, yeah, I don't know how badly it's coming through right now. Thankfully, they're not directly outside my front door. Currently. It's still, like, happening, but... If I need to sneeze, I need to sneeze. No, it's fine. Even if it does, I don't really pay attention to it, really. I mean, when they were right outside the front door, there was no way you wouldn't have heard it. It was so loud. And it started at 7:45 this morning, so yay! If there's sound, it'll be fine. I'll be here for you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that, warm and fuzzies. But if the noise is so loud that you can't hear me, that's kind of a problem. Please got background noise to look out, even if you're even present, really coming in those you love to be around. Aww. You guys getting all warm and fuzzy on me? How dare. Bloop. To bloop. For the Zayo. Zayo has a pulse. Huzzah! Your girlfriend is correct. Hey! Hey, Greggy, in chat. How you doing? Hi, Solana. I is here. That's that's where I'm at. It's better than I have been. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. Hi, Dog Invader. You're in here, aren't you? Yeah, I thought I saw your name. Hello. How are you liking the server and stuffs? Good excuse from the pressure washes over there. Wait, did I get? I can't remember if I got that one or not. I'm aware of it. There's an ambulance in the neighborhood. So they what? Why? Can't even hear him. Okay, good. God, I hate bastards. I know, right? That's too early. I don't know what the rules are for weekdays. I think technically they can start at 7. So I don't think they're against any rules, but it's still dicky. Eating yogurt. Ooh, yummy. My face is kind of thing. That's what I do. I mean, I'm a kidder, so technically I am warm and fuzzy. Most of the time. I've got my... It's still September and I've got my fan on. I don't want it to be this warm this soon. Speaking of warm. Yeah. I mean, it's on low, just to like circulate the air. It's less that it's hot and more that it's stuffy. But still, it's not, it's too soon. I'm not a fan of this bullshit. Still get a hello, I found a bee! How is doing? Oh, the snuggles. At least doing a little bit better. Yeah. I think that was just like a whole combination of things that came together all at once and just kind of punched me. Although taco would be a holographic taco, you wouldn't be able to eat it because it was made out of light. Now I just want a sparkly taco. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the same? Did you... Wait a minute. Is that the same account but with the name change, or is that... Did you change the name? Who's Uncle Butterpaws? I was like, hi Cypher, how do you... Sorry, that was a weird thing to... All it was is that on... Because I have... It's on the second screen over here. I have the chat, but it's not taking up all of the screen. It's taking up like 3/4 of the screen. And then sitting behind that is my browser with my stream manager. And I've got like Twitch chat over on the far right, so I've got like 3/4 of bot chat and then 1/4 of actual Twitch chat so that I can see all the things that Twitch does, because the bot doesn't do that. And the other reason I noticed it is because it popped up with the first time chat box. And I'm like, wait a minute. Being nosy by looking like I'm not being nosy by walking the dog's nose. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm not going for a sticky beak. I'm just walking my doggies. It's innocent. It's fine. Hey Candy, how you doing? How am I doing today? It's better than I have been. Okay, gaming bot is in disguise. Fair enough. Loki's fair enough. Used to have a secret podcast. What? Cypher has extra accounts? Me and my 4 accounts would never do something like that. Shiny halo, shiny halo. Deal! Hi, Deal! Oh, the flips. 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 Hey, doings. Candy is good. That is good. Their area still exists and you get sucked into the black hole again if you remember that. Oh, good! Because if you do, you don't exist anymore, and that doesn't seem ideal. Hi, 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 hi! Hey, chat! Floops for the tailbeard. It's so cuddly in there. Yeah, that's mostly because there's like me and cats and Cypher and cats and Ivana B and who else takes naps in your beard? It's so cozy in there. Thank you, you helped. Yay! Don't know what I did, but yay! Floops. All of the chat floops. Run away. Sally, wait a minute. Sally Innocent? Wait a minute. Oh yes, that's clearly the face of innocence right there. Wait, is that what? Wait a minute. Is the Rave one based off one of yours? Because they look angry. What am I doing today? I have ascended. I'm on Chroma Cage still. It's back in my cell. It probably looks a little bit different. I was saving up emeralds and diamonds and stuff, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. There we go. So yeah. So I ascended, managed to get my cell, or keep, well, I was gonna say keep my cell. I managed to thankfully, someone helped me out and was like, I shall protect the cell. So I was able to ascend and then just really quick grab some ores and stuff to get the muns to buy the cell. So I still have the cell, so that's nice. I'm still neighbours with Quirky Bot. She's there. Need to re-up their cell a little bit, but that's right. We still got time. And so yes, now I've got some pretty name color. Yay! It is a blue purple gradient. I'm the third one down, by the way, just in case we can't actually like see that very well. How can I? Grey. Sky blue. That's not really helpful either, is it? There we go, that's the spot. We've got the red magic pants, and then we got me. It's a blue to purple gradient. I was going to go all purple, and then, because there's, you know how the text has the little shadow thing? When I did entirely purple, it made it really hard to read. So I was like, oh, let's start with blue. And then go to purple. It's very nice. So yeah, I blasted through the first, like, I ascended and then I got to Prestige 17 and then it was 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm like, I should probably go to sleep now. So I did that, and then I was also playing on Tuesday? What day are we on now? It's Thursday, yeah. And I didn't play yesterday, so yeah, it would have been Tuesday. So then I got to 17 and then I blasted through to 33. So yes. I am running out of emeralds though, this is the problem. Oops. Not too bad, but it's getting pricey to prestige. So I need to get some more emeralds. Plus I had the problem of I was running out of people to sell emeralds to. So is that still a problem? No, that's looking good. There and there. Cool beans. So yeah, I'm just gonna go diggy. It'd be nice if I could get up to 55 and get back to the mines, but that's probably still a little bit of ways. Everyone is opal. Oh my god, the teefies! Touch it a little bit, I trimmed the beard a bit, but she teases. Thanks for the heads up. It's still totes majestic though. My history arrived early today. So the 3-pack of screen protectors for my. I'll just add a flask of the deal screen protectors. 695 bracket 3. Oh, that's good. Nice. Also, screen replacement controllers. Very nice. I wonder down from about. Yes! Ours is on the other side of Cranky Butt. So that's me there, Cranky Butt is there, and there's us. Very shiny. Very shiny. Cypher's gonna lurk, no worries. I'm gonna go mine for a minute. Kind of tempted to go to the chorus mines. Actually, let's see how many people. Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah, who's that? Hey, it's a koala! And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Dan! Hi, Dan! How are you doing? When are you coming back on the server, Dan? Come back on the server, Dan. Hey, Zeo's on. Hi, Zeo. I don't know whether Max is lurking or not, but hi, Max. I did shifty dance at him. That's do. Good deal too. 24 for bracket 2. Third party. That's really good reviews about finding officials. Oh shit! Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with third party necessarily. I mean, obviously you can get some shit ones. That's the thing. But yeah. Wait, modified my cat? What? Who's Lana? Yeah. Oh my god, I've catch you live. You did? You are! Hello! Goodbye price on enemies? Yes. That's Bozzy's cell. Bozzy and... I don't know that Aspire's gonna be doing a shop anymore. But I know they did for a while. And the Blades. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. Who dat? Naughty Mouse! Naughty Mouse, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Naughty Mouse. Hey, chickens! Thank you for the gift subbage! I'm gonna mention it for just the once. Because I'm sure that you guys have all heard about it. It is like, it's been September, obviously, for the whole month. I don't tend to push that. I'm kind of on the opinion that, like, we get it kind of shoved down our throats for the entirety of the month, so if I can... meh. But, we are currently in the period where gift subs are also discounted, so... that is a thing. And that's probably the only time that I'm going to mention that. I'm quite certain you've all heard about it already and you don't need me, you know, shilling. Visual PS2 cards, I really like retro gaming, especially with retro pie users. Ah. Working a crap ton, hopefully next week I'll be there for a bit. Cool, cool. I mean, the next week bit, the working kind of sucks. Did you save up any? I did! Yes! I saved up 100 and... hang on. I think it was about 120-ish. Maths. 129? And I went casual, so that's, really that's 179. Just how the companies you did the evidence. I was kicking it. Ooh, what having for snacks? I'm playing Minecraft. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled tail. No! Bad tail. That is naughties. And since there's no backsies, I can't do anything about it, but that's no more. Don't make me hug you. Wait. Don't make me. It's not a punishment, is it? Nutty Mouse gifted something to El Neurodablo. Squee. Thank you, Nutty Mouse. Choo choo indeed. We have a hype train. What I'm hearing is trying to. No! That's not. I didn't know. No. Dan. Oh, butts. Don't buy one of them then. Pro tips with Quirky. Rawr! Hi, Quip! How you doings? Teal give the gift so much to Max. Thank you, Teal. Even if you're naughty. I went normal and I'm kind of liking limits. Is the normal is normal difficulty also a 5x on the price of prestiging? Stitches! Thank you, Steel. This song reminds me of Graveyard Keeper. Oh, I missed it. The last one, I'm guessing? But it was Max! I had to! I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Us! I saw that Us. Gift summage to Betty! I was reading the wrong line then. I was like, that line doesn't have a name in it. There we go. Thanks, Oz. You guys being naughties. Deal with the pits. Okay, no more subs. That's not the... Tail! You butt! Food pile. Yes, please. The shenanigans, yes. Big giant circles. Yeah. Dan with the bitses. Oh my. Daggies. Play wireless, so same way the fish wild. Hey, nice. Thank you to the spice pork chops and broccoli cheese casserole, I suppose. Basically, pasta, free mac and cheese with broccoli. You can keep all of that. You're welcome. Oh, what? I can say yes. Words are hard. Yeah, punishment to be ignoring, but I think you'd. Oh fuck no! No. Yes. Thank you for the screeches. Yeah, no, ignoring people. Hell no. There will be a very rare occasion where I might, like, read someone's comment in my head but not out loud. That's still not ignoring it though, technically. Yes it is. See, I was finding that frustrating the first, like, 20 prestiges, because the amount required to prestige is more than your max balance, and it's like, I'd have to go sell some emeralds to rank up to, like, cyan, and then sell some more. I was spamming the chat so hard, I felt so bad. You get one force limit every 10 levels, but you can pick to have more. Ah. And the force limit is random? Or do you get to pick that as well? Chickens! Chickens! How dares? How dares? Dan with the pizzas! Thank you, Dan! Love the deal. Hello in chat. Hi Oz! How goes the wackies? That's gross. Oh good, that would be a really uncomfortable place to keep them. They're really like pointy and stuff. There are many ways that can go wrong. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, still love. I think you can keep my own food. I'm just saying I wouldn't come and steal any because fuck broccoli. Yeah, just how you doing, sir? How us? Gift subsidies to Jackie Frost and Fairy Wings. Thank you so much, Uz. Appreciate your face. I didn't have enough saved up to get a larger HP for my PS3 after I bought everything else I needed for setup though. So I put as usual 60 gigs in it. And because like when that came out, 60 gigs was huge. These days that's one game. It's random, but I don't think you get the worst options, so that makes it. Oh, good. Because if the first one is Iron Man, fuck that noise. So it made you think about it. I mean, yes, you did. Pointy. I think it has been interesting past few days, brainwaves, but working through it works kind of. So it was just so nice, less stress. Yes. I am glad that work is being less butts. How is Dan doing? Not even one game away. I mean, yeah. What was it that I was doing the other day? Because I got the. How long have I had the new computer now? A couple of months. I sort of decided when I swapped it that I'd rather than like going and getting everything that I had on the previous computer, I would like download things or transfer things or whatever as I noticed that I needed them. And like there have been things that have like taken a while for it to come up and for me to go, oh right, I haven't installed that yet. And that goes for my Steam library as well. I've been installing games as I've wanted to play them, kind of thing. And so what was I installing the other day? Actually, was it on Steam or was it on Epic? I can't even think. There was some game that I was installing because it was possible that I was going to play it, and it was something like 45 gigs. And I'm just like, fuck off. Thank God I am waiting to see if I need these things, because that's mad. I felt like earlier I got a couple of resolutions based on myself. I kept telling you to buy Honest Melt, Oz. In case my anxiety, I've kind of been letting it get to me, which I know I shouldn't. I feel you on that. Like a lot. Let's do that for so I guess I was elsewhere. Hi Betty! How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? I did not let it, but okay, the best down, exactly. I got a project that's going to be extremely expensive. I want to build my asset. Ooh! Exciting, but yes it is. Hi peeps, hi babe! How's you? Very true, exactly. Ah heck! And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. The alert broke again. I see you, Duck Invader, I see you. I can't throw this emerald at you, you won't be able to pick it up, but bye! There you go, hidings. Wait for the... There we go. I thought there was one more. I don't know why it does that sometimes and not other times. There's some science there. Because I do have a multi-alert so that that doesn't happen. Twitchy twitchy? What? No. Us! We nearly made it to the end of the hype train, us. Gosh dang it. And there's the chickens. All the nuggies! Gift sandwiches 2, Battered Alive, Uncle Butterpaws, Warlocks, Mama Burger, and Honey Base. Thank yous, Oz. Appreciate the faith, please. It's like, I mean, 20 years ago, last several months, nothing meet up, and well, like, kind of blocking me if that's the right word. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely the right word. I mean, if they're willing to be patient, you could always, like, not meet up with them yet. There are going to be times that you kind of just have to push through it. And I know for some scenarios that's going to be bad advice. But occasionally there are things where it's just like, yes, I'm anxious about this thing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I fully... Dead? The heck? I haven't got up on chat yet. Gosh dang it. Wait. Time right now for the yes. Better than yesterday this time. So, yay for betters. You know what happened to this? My paw print. Wait, what paw print? Like dangerous, most of that is like 70 gigs, and voice stack for voice stack, and trade out tracking programs, so it's like playing large bursts. And I'm just sitting on my cell and trying to, and I need to, yeah. I had on the old computer like 3 years ago now? Could even be longer. Back when I was playing WoW. It didn't occur to me that I'd installed it on my SSD, and in that computer my SSD was a 275 gig. And, you know, I think 70 odd gigs of it is taken up by like system stuff, because I had Windows installed on it too. So, yeah. Turns out stopping playing WoW freed up like 80 gigs on that hard drive. I don't feel they changed such, but could be for the better, just unknown, can't control. Yes. The suits thumbnails both fell off and they feel better setting up the old desktop. Cool. Dan? Been sub but Dan. That's please. Thank you for the sub, Bombage. Gifted subbages to Rowan, Noctis, CGU Darkness, Music Nerd, David, Contestool, there we go. MC Games, Airplane Man, King Zulu, and Ace Mountain. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate your face. Oops, my finger slipped. Not the first time you've done that. No, it's fine. Anyway. Still waiting for my USB HDMI capture device and a frame rate for this stream arrive on Friday. So I start so up and running. Sweet. Oh, the hashtag break it. No. No. That would be very, very naughties. How much do I work? So much to find one in a 2.5 format. That's how about making work. Finding one. Yep. Have I played World of Subways? I have not heard of that one. Also, hello! Load up my laptop to do that, so I can... Aww! You is awesome sauces, Dan. So, yeah, no, I have not, and repeating the question is not going to help you. These are with a sub. Hey Fairy! How you doings? You're welcomes. I didn't do no such thing. You must be joking. Yeah, it's not right there in the chat or anything. With your name on it and stuff. There's totes no evidence except for all of the evidence. I thought I don't know if enough to play a few games. Hey, nice. Which games? Really big SSD on my desktop sometime. I've been trying that with a NVMe. My laptop card, using that clever thing to let me boot. Ah. Cool. I tell you what, I didn't realize. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Like, having the bigger SSD. Oh, so nice. So nice. Like I said, my old computer was a 275, and that was like that didn't come with the computer. That got added. Back in like 2018, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. And so like I had Windows on it, obviously, for the quick booting and all that kind of stuff. So I only really had, it was only really like a 200. And like I said, I had about 80 gigs taken up with WoW. And so like, I really didn't have room for much else. But then this one's got, I think it's a terabyte. Either 1 or 2. I think it's 1. And I'm still like I've still got a secondary drive that's all just extra like storage stuff goes on, but oh, just having the things be on the SSD is so nice. It's so nice. Minecraft is a Family Simulator 20. Ooh, cool. If you find who can struggle with someone who's possibly. Maybe not me, must be mistaking me for somebody else. Ah, yes. Mick Sam Dans is totes in the chat, and I just got your names confused. Airing Seagulls getting ready to shut down for the night and read. Have a get to jam, hugs and coffee dolls. No worries, have a good evening. Enjoy your book. Or whatever it is you're reading. Lies! Hugs for Fairy. And using all two for the gig SSD for my CD drive. That's not bad. Deal! Extra globs and then runs away. So we've got another that we can add to the beard. Excellent. Big old beard party up in here. Any good me, the hell above my head has never been shiny yet, maybe because I saw it from somewhere. I ain't gonna talk about that. I didn't make creates make me one. My halo is like totes legit and stuff. Hang on, that one. See? It's like real and shiny, and it just kind of hovers there regardless of how I move my head about. I'm stuck with it. It's very shiny and beautiful and awesome, and there's no evil equivalent. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, my PS3 hasn't yet. You'll load or add the HD files that being original 16 fat mode. Oh wow. Actually, that's a thing. I should check mine. Cause I've got a 2, a 3, and a 4. And all of them were like second-hand off of Gumtree, so can't even know that they were that reputable in the first place. I should check that. I'm so... oh man, if I manage to move, which I'm still crossing all of the beans on, I have found a place that would maybe work. It's a bit far away though. But like the places looks good and the town looks good, and Everything about it seems good. It's just going to be significantly more logistically complicated to get to than anything that's within driving distance. But anyways, what I'm hoping is that, because I think the places that are going to end up being in my budget are all going to be 2-bedroom, which is fine. It's just going to be a matter of like making it work. And so I think, because obviously most places have like a lounge room, family room, what do you guys call them? The place where you have a TV and a couch. Like, I don't know, is there a what do we call that? Anyway, I figure that room will probably be like kind of office. Because that'll be the spot where I'll have like a comfy chair and probably TV and stuff, and then I'll probably just like have TV and consoles and that kind of thing, and then I'll just have a desk with like this computer on it. That way if ever I want to play console stuff and stream it, then I can, because I'll be in the same room. Living room, that's the one. Thank you. I don't know what that's another one of those weird geek family things that we always called it a lounge room. I don't feel like that's very common. Hang on, let me catch up again. Where did I get up to? Oh, there we go. Paramount 8 or 16 terabyte external hard drive tower for Christmas. Ooh, that'd be sweet. 8.62 years of being put. Oh wow. But what? That's not. No, I don't have one of those. How do you? Randy said when I die I'm going to hell and bringing the alcohol with me. Fair enough. Few more other communities working on the games and ooh. 16 years old turns out if not supposed it's already yeah, finally. 16 years, holy crap. Like I know consoles, that's the thing of the consoles, but like holy crap. Oh, that's not bad. Half working on stuff on some other places. Ooh, what are you working on? Secret projects? Living room. Or family room. Cool. Both work, many have both. Or a den. Yeah, den would work. I don't know why, but when I see the word den, I kind of picture like the kind of room that has like those very two small steps down into it, and then the floor is like stone with a rug, and there's a fireplace and a big armchair, and there's just like shelves full of books. Which I would like one of those too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a place with enough rooms to be able to do that, but that would be awesome. Here's you get 1 terabyte HDD, so save up for it, don't end up throwing one in my other account, throwing one in. Yep. And your camcorder just used to living room, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I feel like that's one of those geek family things. I don't know, my family's weird. Update the BIOS, there's vision if you want to use it, change that to say sports over 2.2 HDs and RAID. 2.2 terabytes is huge! Rumpus root. That's a, oh wow, that's a word I haven't heard in years. Sounds like, but with cellar basement vibes. That's one way of putting it. Oh my gosh. Now there's a particular. I've been watching to Black Books again recently because it's on YouTube, and there's an episode where they go and house sit for his brother. I think brother or brother-in-law or something like that, and he's got a wine cellar. That's what I'm picturing right now. The small wooden staircase down into like the stone room that has the wine racks. Cellar basement vibes. I need to keep watching. I need to keep watching that. There's more seasons than I thought there was of that show. Place keeps hell. One of the first things I bought with all of my prestige points. Nothing exciting during MTech, surveys, house notes, and extra cash post work. Birthdays coming out, Christmas. A concert. Ooh. Come treat the weekend after. Means my contest will be running low. Yes. That is fair enough. Also, which concert? Asking you the important questions, aren't I? Hey, ah, yes. All of the delicious beverages. Never have to. I'd never have to worry about treat beverages ever again. Which does remind me, I need to check if they're on special so I can buy more. I've only got one left. Ah, fair enough. I don't know whether the background noise is actually coming through or not, but if nothing else, I can hear it, and whatever that noise was just then was like quite glassy sounding. Hope everything's alright. Like not in a like a window smashing kind of way, but just like I don't know. It's maybe like the garbage dudes here. And just like collecting the recycling or something, maybe. Can't hear the noises? Okay, good. Actually, at first, ooh. Red Hot Chili Peppers, and oh my goodness! Fucking sick! Also noises. Stream noises, not the outside ones. Big stretch. And sit up straight. And a beverage. Ooh, that tastes good. I'd do a thing of I'd get the Coles no sugar raspberry. And I'd put like half and half that and Pepsi Max. It tastes so good. It is so good. I sees you over there. I sees you. Bye. Okay. What am I doing? I need more diamonds is what I need. I think what I might do, because I had remembered the other day when I was playing, I actually have like shitloads of personal mine time. And so I've been using that. Because when there's lots of people on, there's like people over in Purple, and I kind of just want to leave them to it, really. So yes, I'm going to use personal mine time. Mine, there we go. Generating mine. Hey, Spider's here. There we go. Does that wait, did I not? Oh shit. Wait on. I must have recently prestiged. I nearly said ascended. Let's do that one, and let's do that one. There'll do. And then that can go up to about... that'll do. Like, I want all of the fortune, but I also want to, like, have ones left over. Okay, so, put that there, put that there, put that there. Lovely. Also, click lock is a thing. There is a Windows setting called click lock, where if you hold the mouse down long enough, you can actually like let go of the button and it keeps the button down. Which is very nice for my mouse. I had to replace my mouse. Did I tell you guys that? My previous mouse was getting a bit inconsistent. I took it apart and gave it a really good clean and stuff, and there really wasn't as much cat hair as I was expecting, but yeah, it was still... like, the mouse wheel had been kind of fucky for a while, but you can kind of live with that. But then the left mouse button was like not clicking consistently, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to... So I just got the same model again. I didn't change it up. It's quite tricky when you got small hands like me to find a mouse that's comfy. And I didn't want to go try finding a new one, so I just got the same one again. But yes, I wanted to hopefully help the mouse last as long as possible, so yeah, click look. It is tricky though when I forget that it's on and I go and do other things and I'm like, why is my mouse not doing that? Oh yeah. I'm getting blamed. Oh fuck! Not your fault, Oz. Not your fault. It's not Oz's fault. I hope they get to the bottom of it and realize it's not your fault. Time for me to head off to bed. Have your action cracking down, sleep with friends, hide your faces. Have good sleeps as tail. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. I appreciate your face. Your delightfully bearded face. But yes, have good naps. Thank yous for the stuff and things, you naughty, naughty Tilbeard. But yes, go forth and rest to the brain, please. And if Brain Place is being a dick, then you come back here and I'll yell at it to not be a dick. Same for Dan. Have good sleeps, Dan! Thank you for coming and hanging about and doing the stuff and the things. And it could very easily happen. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully Brain Place is all like, oh hey, let's have naps now. And you're like, hell yes. And then you have naps. But just in case. I wonder if I should bother keeping the diamonds. I will for the moment because I don't have any left, but... I've been going quite hard on my cell multiplier this time around. So like right off the bat, out of the initial points that I took, I think I got it up to like 2.5. I can definitely see the merit in that now. I can understand now why it's like if I was talking about it with other players and they were like, what's your cell multiplier? And I'd tell them it was some low number and they're like, oh my god, why? I get why now. I still maintain though that because I was like getting all of the emeralds and selling them to all the other people, that like I don't think I was particularly worse off for it. 10.5. Oh my god. I started with 13, so working my way through the personal minder. And I don't even remember like how it happened. Because the personal mine, this is quite a new mechanic on the server. We haven't had it for very long. I don't quite remember how it all happened. But that's right. Like I said, I'm pretty much hoping just to get to 55. I mean, not today, but like eventually get to 55 and then we can go over to the 55 mines. Not that it's a like, you know, everybody's very considerate about sharing the mines and stuff, but when you've got this many players that are like in Purple Plus and also like have donor ranks and all that kind of stuff, you basically just like everybody is in the Magenta Plus mine, and so it's kind of nice just to have your own little bit of space. And I'm about to have a full inventory, so I'll get to the end of this layer first. And because you can, when you leave your personal mine, you've got 5 minutes to get back to it before it like despawns. Unless you've the only time that there's an exception to that is if you're going to the XP mine and you've got longer than 5 minutes of XP time. There's an exception for that. But apart from that, it'll despawn after 5 minutes. Personal main things yeah, well, ish. I only got implemented a few weeks ago. Hang on. Personal mine. Yeah, a month ago actually. 31st, the changelog from the 31st of August. Added personal mines. Time can be purchased from the shop. So yeah, quite new. Relative to how old the server is. Server is 6 months? What are we in now? September. Yeah, a little over 6 months, I think. I haven't been on it that long, so not fully sure. But yeah, personal mine time is available in the shop, like on the website for the shop. Although I don't know if you actually get a little bit just anyway. I don't actually know. If we don't, I feel like that's a thing that we maybe should be suggested. It's like that every player gets, I don't know, it's half an hour. Just so people can see like what it's like. And if they might want to purchase extra time. I don't actually know. If anybody's on the server who hasn't tried it yet, do /pmine. And that'll, I believe what it does now, it's changed, because when it first came out, I tried it, and the way that things happened was that it would bring up the settings page, but it'd also bring up text in the in-game chat, and so I closed the settings page to check what the in-game chat was, and then I couldn't get back to the settings page before it regenerated the mine. And I was like, wait, hang on. I was trying to read the... So I provided feedback on that. And so I believe it's been tweaked slightly to make a little bit more sense if you haven't seen it before. So I think what happens now is you get a message saying, you know, check your PMine settings and do all that before it generates the first one. But I don't actually know whether or not everybody, like, gets to try it first or not. But yeah, everybody gets their own, and it just, like, it generates as needed. So it's not as if you have, like, a fixed space on the thing. Like, it's not like it generates a new one for every player, it just generates as they're needed, basically. So there's usually, like, I can see the, like, I don't know whether you guys can see it on the map there, south of me. There's another one. I think there's another two, actually. Let me finish clearing off this layer and we can see if we can actually see it. I mean, the one next to us we can see it. But I do find there's usually only, like at most maybe 4 generated at one time. Like I said, they do only... Yeah, sketches. They do only generate as they're needed. Thanks, Oz. Hi, Sky! How you doing? Gonna has a brain hat on tonight, also hi, sketches too. Yeah, I'm... This past week has sucked. That's why I haven't been live, and I'm sorry I haven't been about. Yeah. Been a bit of a struggle to get out of bed, let alone do anything else. Didn't have a good enough pick yet to even think about trying it. So if you do /pmine settings, I don't know if it'll let me bring it up here. Let me have a look. Settings. There we go. So you get this little thing here. So it pops up. It'll only ever generate the maximum that you can do at your current rank. So you've already got like that part. So say if you're in like cyan, it'll generate a cyan 1. So this one here, you've got normal, extra is chorus, and then you've got 55. So if you can't access the other bits, then like it just won't let you do it. So chances are you'll be on normal. This one is the plus, which is the brain place. Like the donor ones. Although I think I think it might possibly do the use plus version of mine's when available to disable plus version. I think it might actually default to donor if you've got it. I think that one just might be the I don't know why you'd want to disable the plus version if you have it available, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, the highest mine that I have access to is magenta plus, so it'll generate a magenta plus mine, which is what I'm in currently. So even if you don't have the greatest pick, it'll take whatever you can kind of handle anyway. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like I'm not wording very good. You'll have those days or weeks yet? Yeah. It's just I really I really can't afford to have a week of that. There's no sick leave on Twitch. And because then that just makes it worse. Like, already struggling, and then there's like brain places like, oh, you're fucking up and you're not going to be able to afford shit. That totally makes you feel better. So the mining area for you, so don't give you any time initially kind of to purchase anything at the moment. Yeah, I reckon I might suggest, I'm thinking about it, putting a suggestion in the thing that just like everybody gets, and it doesn't even, like, it could be like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. Just so that people can, because I feel like that if you can only get to it using purchased time, then there are going to be people who are like, well, I don't want to spend money if it doesn't end up being worth it, kind of thing. Like, at least give everybody a chance to just try it. Just for a little bit. And then they can decide if they want to buy more time. I don't know. We'll see. Very random at the city I am looking to move to around as my favourite gas station, except most people amaze me. No, that's there, I totally get that. I totally get that. As well. The plus is orange, which is the dinner version of red where I am. 35 to 100 plus pixel generate obsidian, which I can't touch. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you haven't got the diamond pick, that's not gonna work. Because you'd basically only be able to floss the top of it, you wouldn't be able to really do anything else. Yep, that's fair enough. That, and that, and that, and those. And back to mine. See if I can relate between about the server and the internet stuff. I just feel the strain. I'm getting a headache and I seek a way to podcast or something to give my eyes a rest. Keep the stream running. Love your faces. No worries, Max. Take care of your brain, your eyeballs, and everything else. And I hope your headache fucks off rapidly. Or, you know, doesn't appear in the first place. But, yes. Fucks off rapidly. It's funny you mentioned podcast, actually, because, there was a certain, Twitter account that, got recommended that I follow the other day on my, on Creates' Twitter. Because I think Geek is, but Creates isn't. And so it came across as my, like, who to follow. And I'm like, seriously? Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about except for Max. But anyways. I feel like I want to check what the... Wait a minute. Let me just bring up the shop. How much does personal time cost? Personal mine. Once created, the mine will last until you run out of time or spend a consecutive 5 minutes not in it. Mine resets at 40%. Mine will be created at the highest rank mine you have access to and upgrades as you rank up. Not happen until you reset the mine or it expires and you remake it. Normal extra 55 plus. Creating an extra variant requires a chorus fruit and the fruit to not be on cooldown. That's actually a question I have. I'll have to science that at some point. I want to know whether... Because when you go to the chorus mine, if you teleport out of the chorus mine to like deposit stuff in your cell and stuff, you can't go back to the chorus mine without another chorus fruit. I wonder if you can generate the mine with the chorus fruit and then whether or not you can still go back to it. Or whether you need another chorus fruit again. Like if it's still generated, can you go back to it anyway? Who was able to use the plus versions? Mines created as donor mines if you have access to... Ah, there we go. Mines will be created as donor mines if you have access to them. Oh, that'd be why. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes, that's why you can enable and disable the use of the plus mines. Because if you have donors, you might not be able to mine them. Leaving the mine or logging out will continue using time to a maximum of 5 minutes. Prestiging or ascending will immediately end your mine. So it's $5 for 2 hours, or $20 for 12 hours. That's a good deal. Oh, that's what happened. I see. Thanks for the whisper. Craig said, what? I'm not, my halo is shiny, how dare you? How very dare. So a good, like, gosh, when was that? I'm gonna go look it up now. Am I spelling that right? There it is. When was that account created? Oh my god, 3.5 years ago? Fuck off. April of 2020. Oh, it was a different time then. I floated the idea with Max of doing a podcast. To the point of actually, like, going and creating accounts and stuff. So there's like a Twitch account and a Twitter account. And I think a YouTube account as well. And then when it actually came time to do the actual, like, hanging out and talking bit, yeah, that whole anxiety thing reared its head like an absolute bitch, and I was like, I can't do this. And I'm sure Max is gonna be like, it's fine, I understand, but like, not to put words in his mouth or anything, but yes, I still feel horrifically guilty about that. Because like, basically like I was the one who initiated it and set up all the accounts and stuff, and like, and don't get me wrong, I really fucking wanted to do it. Like, really wanted. Like, I thought it was a cool idea. I thought it'd be fun. You know, Max is a cool guy to talk to and stuff, and just, yeah, anxiety fucking punched me and was just like, you can't do this. And yeah, I really fucking feel like I let him down, like, hardcore. So that was a thing that almost happened and then didn't. But those accounts do exist. Because I never went and, like, deleted them or whatever, I just left them. Also, I need to sneeze. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Ah. But like, I could feel it. Is looking at lights meant to stop the sneeze, or is it just meant to make it happen quicker? I don't actually know. I go randomly disappear. No, I said, no, look it. Hope you're, you know, dealing with all the, well, not having to deal with all the stuff and things would be better, but, I hope the paperwork shit gets sorted out. Ooh, XP mine. I haven't been waiting for 120 to go do that one. I've just been getting to 100 and doing the regular one. Because you get emeralds and money. Wait a minute, I need to go... Let's do this. I got that one. I just don't think that's enough room. I'm gonna go back to here, just to make sure that I'm actually, you know, here still. XP mine, balanced one. I didn't, when I first ascended, I didn't initially add any mine time because I didn't go to XP mine until Prestige 25. I was prestiging so quick that I did not have time to save up the 100 levels required to do this. But I have added a little bit of mine time now. I'm up to a minute. But yeah, I've just been doing the balanced mine because I do need the money as well. But you do get a bit of emeralds here also, so... There we go. Yeah, it happened. The Swiss learned from MB that shut down 3 separate times from life for anxiety, but happy it's a lot of work. Don't feel guilty about it if you can help it. I mean, you know, try not to feel guilty about, you know, life in midlife shit, but that's not how anxiety tends to work. Lights equals it happens quicker. Okay, cool. Maybe because I'm sneeze me, it gets sneezed back into the depths of my sinus cavity. I don't know, it's, yeah, it doesn't seem particularly consistent. Lights make it happen faster than have plus the fine drag gets stimulated and just light stimulates the energy effects in a large percentage of the population. Energy for me is okay for this week. Bye! Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you from trying to lurk. I went on a tangent and then yes. I shush now. Fish! Hi, duck. How doings? I don't know what FEJ is. I don't know if it's an acronym or a typo. Don't know how you're doing. Can we help at all? Maybe, but it could be both. This is true. Surviving, I think, good. Significantly better than the alternative. You haven't seen them. Seen what? What have I missed? Yes. Bye, Max. I know I just said bye to them in chat, but still. In the game as well, why not? The inventory is nearly full, but we have room for more. Twitter and Reddit. I don't really Twitter anymore. Hang on a second. Just, there we go. Twitter. No, oh fuck, I hadn't seen that. Oh, Duck, I'm so sorry. I offer hugs. Yeah, I don't really Twitter anymore, and also when I do Twitter, it doesn't show me shit. Although that's been a problem for quite a long time. Even when you put it on your, like, you know, show me everything that I've followed, still doesn't show all of the things. But no, I hadn't seen that, I'm sorry. Am I weird? I like the fact that I'm getting grey in my head. Nah! That's not weird. Hey! Nice. That's what Twitter we got next. Yeah. I was tempted to. I was definitely thinking about it. I certainly don't like go on it and scroll it anymore. But it's come up in conversation before that you know, do I keep posting my go lives there? And people have said that they're like, yes please if you can, and I'm like, no, that's fine. I'm not gonna I guess judge. It sounds bad, but like, you know, there are people who are still using Twitter, and that's fine. And they see the go lives there, and that's convenient, and like that's what I've done for most of my streaming time, and so it's like, yeah, that's fine, but I'm not gonna use Twitter in any other way, I don't think. So yeah, we do have in the Discord we have the thing for the notifications as well, if anybody wants that. We have a role that is strictly opt-in. You don't have to you don't have to take it. Either or is fine, up to you. But when I do the go live, I put it on Twitter and then I go put it in the Discord and I @ that role. So if you do want to get pinged, and it's just the once at the start of the stream, that's the only time I'll use it. So it's not, you know, spammy and stuff. But yeah, like I said, strictly opt-in, so if you don't want it, you don't have to. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, why am I getting... Ooh! Computers! Very cool. Where's your Discord? Where's your Discord? Where did I put it? No, not that folder. I really need to go through my Discords and have a bit of a cull, I think. I am in too many. You haven't failed. I have other words, but I feel like they're not for here. But yes, you haven't failed. People tell me, oh, you don't really want those, and I'm hoping I do since one of them is those. I mean, the fact that you can dye your hair to literally silver. Yeah, clearly some people do want them. I can't wait, because like I already dye my hair crazy colours, and it'd be nice to not have to bleach it first. Waiting for blue sky. Is that good? Is that one good? I don't know where to go from here. Like I'm on Hive, but and like that seems good. I like their attitude, I guess. their whole like philosophy around it all, but like for social media to kind of work, you have to be where your friends are, and there's not a lot of people I know on it. And that's not me having a go, that's just observation. Plus I'm not posting on it very often, which is probably not helping me either, but yeah. And then there's the whole threads, which I want to have a look at, but I have concerns. I have concerns enough that I don't want to look at it. Fuck knows I don't want anything to do with fucking Meta and Zuckerberg. And like, yes, I have Instagram on my phone already for creates. Although technically Geek's got an account too, because it used to be that you had to have an Instagram account in order to use Linktree. So just in case anybody's on Instagram and they've like friend requested me on Geek's account and I've never replied, that's why. Nothing personal, I just never use it. So like I don't, and because you can't use threads on desktop. So basically, like you can load up the website and it gives you the option to sign up, and then it's like, oh yep, continue the process on your phone, scan this QR code and connect it and blah blah blah, and it's like going to the website to sign up is purely why I don't want the fucking app on my phone. The fact that the app hasn't been released in Europe over data privacy concerns is like, that's very red flaggy. But at the same time, I know a lot of people are using it, so it's kind of like, maybe I should be on there? I don't know. Should I just go buy a refurbished, like, old Android phone or something and just have it standalone so there's no data for it to get? I don't know. So yeah, so should I try and get onto Blue Sky? You have to wait for a, you have to wait for an invite or whatever, eh? You have to request. My account's not like this, so I don't get notifications anymore. I get notifications from Discord. That's fair. To be fair, setting up that role was the thing that I was going to do, like, regardless of Twitter. But the fact that Twitter is basically imploded, like, that's kind of worked out, I guess. Yes, I am fine and I have an anchor. Good. I've been in that position, Duke. I have the fucking scars to prove it. And yeah, not worth. Anymore. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still posting go lives. It's purely because we've previously had the discussion, and there were a couple of people that were like, "Oh, if you keep posting, that'd be good," and I'm like, "Yep, that's fine." I think there's still a part of me that hopes that it'll go back to the way it was. It won't. But wouldn't that be nice? Concerns about privacy buried in your recipient default access to account. Oh, fuck off. And then there's the whole thing of if you, because you get threads, but then you use your Instagram account to get into it, and then if you decide that you don't want threads anymore and try to delete your threads account, it deletes your Instagram as well. That's some fucking coercive bullshit right there. Like, not happy about that. I don't, like, my Instagram's a nothing. That's not a huge concern to me, but the fact that that's a thing at all is just manipulative as fuck. One, and that one, and one. I'm basically just gonna keep using my mind for a while. Probably not for the whole stream, but yeah. Kinda need to build up my stash again. I should probably get to 120 levels and do Emerald Mine instead. I don't know what the maths is of. Is it better to get to 100, do that mine, and like get the money and the emeralds, or do I keep going for 20 levels and try and get the emerald mine? That does feel like the better option. This place I'm just gonna test this computer. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I might present it. Oh heck yeah. Good job though. It's gonna feel so nice. Like once you're done, you know, putting it all together and getting stuff and things arranged the way that you want them to be. Oh hell yes. It's a lot of work, but getting it done will be worth it. Do it. Heck yeah! I'd go one of each personally. I know they're not listening, but I'm just reading the question. I want to get the first stage to do both. I mean, not wrong. And I think I didn't even end up using all of the prestige points that I carried over from... I think I still have some of the singles left. I was kind of a little bit saving them for QuirkyBot. Because I'm kind of prestiging her as well. Like, I'm not going out of my way. Oh, you are listening. Hi! Or is it... Wait, no, are you... Wait, are they listening? Wait a minute. Maybe they're just responding to what I said in the chat. I don't know. It's fine. I do appreciate it. Thank you all of the Chroma Cage peeps that come and lurk. I appreciate yous. Oh hell yes! Do the yes! Yes. I think I was basically working on the presumption that they already had haste. Because I didn't start taking haste until far too late in the game. It's a Thomas! Yeah, it was only when I was like, I really want to be able to insta-mine obsidian that I was like, oh yeah, I should probably take haste, I guess. And then I took the haste and I'm like, oh, I should have taken this sooner. Babily! Hello! How you doing? Everyone's okay-ish. Squee! Off again right now and chill for the night they're all. Bye, Bab! Thank you for coming and hanging about this! Hope you have good naps. We should check who's buying diamonds. Although I could just add a couple more chests and just store more for a while. Top that up. Top that up. Nope. Actually, what I might do, since I haven't done that in a hot minute, yep. Out there, and down there, and oops, that one. That and that and that and that. More gold, please. A little bit of that. What are those? What are those? Shiny. And that. Get out there, get all of them. Kinda trying to do this quick so I can get back to my mine and not waste too much time of it. You know what? That'll do. I literally just needed to make some space. To there. Because it keeps counting down until 5 minutes have passed, and that still takes up your mine time. So if you can be in here as much as you can, that is recommended. Ooh, sweet! Oh, that's fun! So now you're getting it all like set up and stuff. Should I wait for the emerald mine? No, not that one. Emerald mine. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's do that. Basically on 365 when I started, so let's see how far we get. I do still aim for the emeralds when I see them. I do still want mostly those, but I should probably actually, what I should do is turn on the auto selling of diamonds. Me. made basically like 3 million out of that, which is not nothing, but considering you can get 1 million per emerald block, I'm thinking that extra 20 left. Well, I didn't actually check how many emeralds I got out of that. I don't know how many I had before I left. Well, butts. That's all set up. Sweet! Is it like a jump from your old one? Is it all like shiny and new features and stuff? I don't know what you had before versus what you got now, so... Hoping you're liking it better than the old one. I didn't actually realize because I don't, I just get mum's old hand-me-downs. And so I don't bother to like keep up with all the like latest models and all that shit. So, but I saw an ad the other day. I've started getting YouTube ads again. I'm not happy about this. I don't know how they're sneaking through, but it's unimpressed. But I saw the ad the other day for apparently the next iPhone is the 15. When did that happen? Nope. Mine's an 11 and it's fine. Actually, oh, there's an idea. I did kind of half make the joke about getting a refurbished Android. I do have an old iPhone that just needs a new battery. Could do it with that. There. That one. Really trying to get the most out of every minute. Although I should let it expire and try the chorus fruit thing. For science. Most out of sale with a different. Ah, dang it. Get how you can be impatient when he was the one that turned up trying to buy a phone. Like, come back when you've got more time, dude. I thought they were getting physical, we didn't get it for the 40. Oh, yeah, no. We're basically in like pre-order territory at the moment, yes? I think. Like I said, I don't keep up. I'm sure eventually you'll have inventory of it, but yeah, not straight off the bat. Oh! Fair enough. I think it doesn't very much from other places. Ah, fair enough. Huh. And so, will you ever get physical inventory of, like, just a couple of them to have them in stock, or is that just not how your shop works? No? Oh wow. I can sort of a little bit sympathise with the guy being impatient, to be honest. Like, if I'm going in to buy a phone, I'd want to get the phone. So... Because is it actually, is the iPhone 15 actually out? Already? Like, has it been released, or are we still in, like, it's still before? Just wanted to tell you this beautiful stream. I wish you a fantastic day, as well as everyone here a beautiful day and your beautiful lovely song. Watch anything you put your mind to. Well, thank you, Amelia. I appreciate that. I hope that you're having a good time zone as well. See this advertising all the houses. Oh, see that just... that doesn't seem ideal, really. Need a stretch. Hi, dragons! How doings? I want to say anything, but I realize I'm going to have to DM it to you just for a minute. That's the thing that I realized this morning. Oh! Thanks, me! For giving me a drop of 1 emerald. Huzzah. I knew me watching me would pay off eventually. Gosh dang it. But yeah, I feel like in the phone shop thing, like, surely having like, I don't know, 2 like actually in the shop, so that if people come in and they're like, I'd like to buy this phone please, you can just sell them the phone. And then like top it up again and whatever. And he sang as he watched and he waited till his belly boiled. It's the dragons! With the resubage. Thank you so much, dragons. You're awesome sauce! 76 months off. Thank you so much. Let's try this again. Yep. Thank yous. Appreciate your face. How you doing? Give me an email, just try to log in. Hey! Sweet! Let me know that with a precious ore. Indeed. I'd offer to break it for you, but I don't know. I don't think my fortune is currently that high. I don't know who else is about that. Who's got what though. 34. Yours is 34? Can I give it to you now anyway? I'm still in red. I mean, you can give it to me, that's fine. I just can't give it back. There's the problem. I'm debating next time I get to 100 just going and selling shit and then prestiging again. Ah, sweet! It was when I was getting ready to ascend, it was suggested to have a lot of diamond blocks stashed, and so I stashed like 4, I think, double chests worth. That was insufficient. It turns out, really. But I didn't know. I didn't know. But those first prestiges that you get through, yeah, definitely for diamonds, yes. Particularly if your cell multiplier is good. So next ascension, I'll be prepared. Why was it insufficient? It was just literally like not physically enough. You basically like you get through red and then you take your diamonds and you sell them to player shops and to keep prestiging that way. And so I just physically didn't have enough to get very far in the prestiging before I ran out. I did have emeralds, and I did do a bunch of them with the emeralds, but, you know, there's only so many people buying emeralds, and they only have so much balance. Which is also the case for diamonds, but, like, they're cheaper, so... Yeah, I definitely would have stashed a lot more diamonds. And more emeralds, I would have probably just mined a lot more just in general. This is why I went casual for the first one. There's all these things I needed to learn that I didn't want to get overloaded with all of the other shit. I'm not going to go so far as to say I'm looking forward to seeing what the limits are like. I'm sure I'll regret that statement mightily, but I am curious. I think on the next one I will go normal. Normal difficulty ascension. Oh, and speaking of ascension, I did go and buy a cell. An ascension cell? Well, rented a cell. I wasn't like particularly going out of my way to do that. I hadn't really thought about it, to be honest. But I was prestiging and I needed to sell 200 emeralds to get to the amount I needed, and I accidentally typoed and sold 300 emeralds. And when I say I needed to sell 200 emeralds, I mean I needed to sell 200 emeralds to get to max balance. So that was a waste. But I was over the amount required for prestige by like 20 million. And because ascension cells cost $1 million per day rent. Shop I went to sell. But that's annoying. So I was like, well, I've got like 20 million I need to not burn. So I did go and hire a cell, which was it did turn out to be good actually, because it turns out that almost all of the ones in purple and magenta are gone. Magenta is full. All of the magenta ascension cells have been rented, and then in purple there's one left. There was 2, and then I rented one. But... Oh wait, no, is that the... Wait. Oh, it has a 1.1? Yes. I believe his is private? Shh. Yeah, I don't think his store is like public as such. Not sure. Does keep sell affect both cells? Yes, I believe so. It'd fucking want to for $1 million a day. Speaking of that, I should probably go check when I forgot when I did that. I should re-up it. Here's a single chest public. Yes. And then he's got a couple inside as well. Wait, you can have two cells. Yeah, you can have a regular cell and an ascended one. So, I've got... So this is my regular cell. There. And then my... Oops. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. And my ascended cell is up here, as far as I know. Is it still rented? It is! Cell extended for 1 day. There we go. 2 days. But yes, this is my ascended cell. I haven't done anything with it yet, but it's huge. Like, holy shit, what? The fuck am I meant to do with all of this space? Hi, Duck. You're looking very shiny. I like it. I'm guessing you're not... Wait, have you got... Can you put trims on gold armor? Is that trimmed? Or is that just prettied? Oh! Oh, shiny. Oh, you... Wait, have you got a full set of tax trim? That's sweet. I've only had the one. Maybe shop into the essential... Yeah. So really I should. Hat still needs it after... Oh, yeah, right. Yep, I see it now. Yeah, really I should, you know, live up there. But it's really nice being next door to Quirky Butt. Plus, also, you can't teleport to your ascended cell, can you? Oh, he is. He's out of space. And diamond box. And wait a minute. Does that maths work out? Does that maths work out? I can't think. You can trim any. Oh shit! Heard you. No, it's fine. No, we're just talking about you. It's fine. Talking about you, not to you. And they dream of chest doors. He's at work. Juice has shot. Oh, nice. You can let Duke in. There you go. Can't get on until quick. Oh, have you got late night? Oh man. Also, I need to go back to my mine before I lose it. Hey! GG! Don't forget. I did! Did I? Yeah, I did. Close the door! Were you born in a tent? I don't even remember what that ad was for, but I remember it. It was something about kids saying all of the things that adults usually say to the kids. Neither, but I know that. Yeah, like what even was that ad? There was that, and there was the lady staring into the fridge and the kid walking past and going, "Don't stand there with the fridge door open," or something like that. I need to look that up now. Close the door. Oops, I can't type today. TV ad. Evergreen Energy Consultants. Were you born in a tent? And other things your mum used to say to keep the house warm or cool. So I'm flicking down this like article about housing and about fly screens. About having fly screens. And that does remind, because there's a comment here about like new house designs don't have fly screens. To my brother's house when they built it didn't have a, like they just had the one main door, big heavy wooden thing. They didn't have like a security screen or anything. So if they wanted to like, you know, have the door open, any old idiot could just walk in. I didn't understand that trend. Security doors, hell yes. I don't know that. I mean, nothing came up as like a YouTube thing, as like the clip. There's a lot of articles about being born in a barn. Because that's the, like, for some reason the Australian equivalent is where you're born in a tent. Which is just... Actually, no, I guess it kind of makes sense. It's the flies. It's the flies. See, now I'm on a Reddit post from Shower Thoughts. People always ask, were you raised in a barn when someone leaves the door open? But I've lived on a farm my entire life, and the first thing I learned was to close the door or the animals get out. And then there's an edit. Honestly, this was just a dumb thought I had earlier this afternoon. Why is my inbox being murdered? Edit 2. Hey, front page, that's pretty neat. Oh, I've gone down a rabbit hole. Okay, I'm closing all those tabs now. I can't find the TV ad that's from, but I'm sure there was one. Anyway. Let's take advantage of the time soon that most people will get the not intended way. Wait, what? What? Which one? What? Spoilers. Spoilers! What? I'll get the not intended way? The irony one? I'm gonna have to go lay down there. Oh. No worries there. Have a good rest. Dragons was raised on a farm? Cool. And did you close the barn door? I assume you did. I was a bit bad when I was 16. Oh, cool. Oh, the only area. Yep. Yep. I would say most people get that. Yeah, unintentionally. Because, like, if you're not aware that it exists, you'll sure as fuck get it, it's when you do the, when you prestige. At some point you'll prestige and you'll have the iron pick and you'll just blast through to purple and then suddenly you've gotten it. Seems to kind of work out that way. I'm tempted to prestige. I'm about to hit 100 again, and if I do that, then I can do the balanced mine. I'll still get about 3 million, which is enough to prestige, enough to rank up with. Yeah, let's do that. Any reason that's prestige? Oh, I'm just working on gathering some more diamonds and emeralds and stuff. Also, hi Little! How doings? Stockpiling, yeah. Just kind of gathering more diamonds and emeralds and stuff. I mean, I could just keep stockpiling and get to 120. There's entirely the possibility that I'll still make enough money from the mine to be able to get out of red. And I'll have my diamonds, so... Forget about it. I might try and get to 120 instead. I'll check where my diamond... I've got 5 diamond chests. I'm gonna check how full they are and then... If I start going over, I'll start selling them, and then... Actually, yeah, I like that idea. Let's go with that. I'm well, hopefully the weather's been kind to you and yours. It's warmer today. I'm not happy about it. It's still September, and I've got the fan on. Too soon. Too soon! I mean, it's on low. And it was more so that the air was just kind of heavy. As opposed to it being exceptionally hot. But yeah, still too soon. Too soon! And then thinking, hey! Nice. You know, I still haven't done Quick Miner. I should probably go ahead and do Quick Miner. Because I've got a base netherite pick, so that's not going to be a problem. It's humid. So yeah, I guess a little bit. I mean, stupid Australian robot did tell me it was going to be 27. Which is like nothing for September, I guess. Supposedly it got up to 33 the other day. I'm not convinced it actually got up to 33. Feels warmer today than it did then. Sky standing back, window ship at speed, yep, penguins don't be very roll through the... Stay safe, lads! I hope you don't have to drive home in it. And Now that would be humid. I was looking into so like obviously I'm still looking at houses, and there's one, actually there's two that I could make work. There's a part of my brain that's going, if you're gonna be buying a fucking house, then you'd have to do better than just making it work. But like, I don't know. You have to compromise on these things, I guess. And like, the town seems really good, and the house is like not bad and stuff, and the internet's good, and there's amenities, and there's like all the things that I would like, and all that kind of stuff. But it's basically in Adelaide, which for those that don't know, different state. Like, I would have to go there on a plane. I would have to organise me and my cats to go on a plane. And so like all of the logistics of that would be complicated and scary, and that's kind of putting me off. And then part of like my research is like, what's the weather like there? And I've actually added that town to my weather app on my phone. And so I happened to be checking the weather app the other day, and for that town I mean, and apparently sometime next week there's going to be a day where it's going to be 37, and then 2 days later it's going to be 16. Fucking what? Which is like, it's not technically enough reason to put me off as such, because, you know, if I own the place I'll be able to buy an aircon! Or 3. But my brain is just like, 2 days? There's a 20-degree difference across 2 days? What the fuck is this? I can't get it out. Whoops. Hey! That might possibly be the first time that I've mined enough to actually cause the mine to reset. Cool. Personal mine's reset at 40%. And I've got 40% left. Just in case anybody didn't know. So yes, I can't get that town out of my head. Which does make me wonder if it's the thing. I'm a bit like that. If I can't stop thinking about a thing, then like, yeah, I don't know. For those that are keeping up with the housing saga, I guess. I don't even know if the real estate agent would be like willing to accommodate me, considering I'm not in the area, but I can't make that assumption. I haven't made any inquiries yet. But I'm still checking daily, and there's sweet fuck all coming up in my state. I have my I have a search saved, and the number of properties in my state that actually like are livable and are in budget, technically. So, and you know, to fulfill the required parameters, basically, is 3. And that's not like in the city that I'm in, that's in the entire fucking state. Actually, no, that's a slight misnomer. In the south half of the state. Housing is fucked. Okay, nearly 120, nearly 120, nearly 120. Come on. There it is. I'm just gonna fill up the rest of this because when I prestige the mine will go away, so... Nope. Eh, fuck it, that'll do. Right, back to sell. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna fill that up. That's all full. Well, I'm gonna have to go sell those anyway, so that's fine. Put those away. Do that. Actually, do that. Put those away. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna need those. Do that and do that. Now, who's buying diamonds? M109, M103. I think M103 might be buying both. Let's go check. I should have a break. I shall sell these and then I shall have a break. One, two, three. Netherite. I should have brought. Oh, I should have brought my netherite blocks with me. Diamond blocks. That one and that one. Cool. Should I use more of the? I should use more of my diamonds though. Cool. So now I need to do 120. Ah, that maths is hard. Wait a minute. Does us still have room or did Jake take it all? Let's check. There's still room. Huzzah. That requires me to do maths. Actually, I think I can just go all of those and that's fine. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just going to do the rest with emeralds because I don't want to have to do maths. Who else is buying emeralds? Buzzy. Taking everybody's muns. Wait, I'm not on a... Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I just realized I could have been on a prestige that I actually lose all my levels on. Glad I checked that before I left. Right. What's that? 25? 25. Yay! That's... I'm gonna do that, and then... Who's on that can accept muns? Jester? Wait, I haven't on my balance. Hey Duck, have you got room for muns? So it has to be last when I was on, it looks like it has been distributed about yes. I don't know who bought the ones at the front. But at the very least, Duck and I both got some. Hopefully Duke had room for that. Prestige. Prestige confirm. Chanel. And then... Now, I did have diamonds in my ender chest. Not gonna bother. I'm gonna do that. My personal mine has been removed, indeed. XP mine. And emeralds. And I'm gonna hope that this gives me enough money to get out of red. Probably should have spent my prestige points before I jumped in, but whatever. I was like, I think this is actually my first trip to a emerald mine this ascension. Up until now I've been doing balanced mine, and even that I haven't been doing very often. Sort of roughly worked out that you want to get half a stack of emerald blocks every 10 seconds. So if you're above that, you've done alright. There we go. Kill beans. Now, was that enough? It was not. But that's right, we've got emeralds. Not emeralds, diamonds. That will get us the rest of the way. Yeah, I surely gonna have to get to yellow at 53. Yeah, but when you're ascended, ranking up costs 5 times as much. Well, prestiging costs 5. It's 5x'd the cost. So you don't necessarily get out of it as like it takes more monies. I opened the door and someone beside me was doing paperwork when I was filing. I went just through and did the other half his. Oh fuck! Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's the kind of shit you'd see in like movies and stuff. Aw. What do I need? 60. And then a bit for upgrades and stuff. Actually, that's the one we're gonna use on this. Shh, don't tell him, it's fine. Let's just go full stack. There we go. Coins. I got max. That gives me a smidge left. Yes, yeah, it's good. Let's get rid of that bit of a stack that I have there. There we go. Ah, that's not a door, that's a door. Okay. Cool ease. Yeah, the cost goes up, so if I had enough mine time I'd be able to get out with it, but it turns out it was just not quite enough. But the for diamonds I had in my ender chest got me over the line, so that's fine. And honestly, like, if there's nobody in red, like red obby, you can snake it and get out of it, like, no problem. That's what I did on the first, like, 20 odd prestiges, because there was nobody else. Well, there were other people on, but nobody in red, so I would just snake the fuck out of red obby. Get out of that, come back here, sell some shit. Go again. Have 2 minutes, nice. I wasn't gonna put extra time in it, and I didn't until I got to... I didn't go to the XP mine until Prestige 25. Because I was prestiging so fast that I actually couldn't save up the XP before it got reset every 5 levels. And then I think I went a couple of times. I went a couple of times just with the default 30 and I'm like, this is not enough. So I spent 6 prestige points because it's 2 prestige points for the first 3 lots of 10 seconds and then after that it jumps to 4. So I have a minute. I will upgrade that at some point, but up until now I haven't really been going to the XP mine very much, so I was kind of like, that's kind of a waste of that. Oh. Thanks, Vin. My name is a pretty color now. So yeah, it's just kind of been a learning thing of like, where should I put my points? Even though I had an extra 180 points to start off with. Or did I? Wait a minute, did I? Did I? I did not. I still have all of those. So, that's the thing. Filthy casual? Not even get on my level. Oh no! It's really cats. Are any of them named me? Because I've seen that chance cube. If you open it up, some of them are named me. Wait, what? Exactly why I push for more than one option for assumption. Oh, cool. Wait, so there wasn't. There was no other options then originally? Well, snap. I didn't know that. I think there was about 5 months or so between like when the server started and when I jumped on, so like I'm still learning. Very nice. Right. I said I was gonna go on break, so I'm gonna go. Oops. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck's sake. I know how to door, I swear. There we go. I'm gonna stay in here. Actually, wait. One thing I am gonna do before I step away, otherwise I'll forget, is that one. Aha. I want to science the chorus fruit. Chorus fruit mine. Whether or not you can go back to it. Might be some expensive science, but we'll find out. Okay. I'm going on break now. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, whatever you need to do, all of the things. Not all at once. Unless you're that talented, in which case, still don't do it all at once. It's a bad idea. But yes. Go do all the things. I'll go do all of the things. Shell returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
I'm also kind of jealous of Kenai getting to run around in that. That'd be amazing. Well, it'd be amazing to be involuntarily. If you're kind of stuck in it and it's like not really what you wanted, then like not so much. And fuck yes, I love a good paperweight. But yes, he'd be having the time of his life right now. All of the fun. Um, 31. That's there. That needs to be up there. 20. And then that just needs to go as high as it can go, which is there. Cool beans. Ooh, prestige points. 4 points. If I do one, cell multiplier, then I can do a fortune on the next prestige. Or I could do mine time. I'm a bit tempted to do mine time actually. Now that we're at the point that we're going back to the mine again. I'll leave it for now and think about it. If I just got hit by a stupid wind as well. Oh my goodness, stay safe please. Not that far from me, DV, just click across the river and you're there. Yeah, it's probably the same wind. Okay. Line settings. Click for extra mine. Requires 1 Kura streak to create. Same teleport restrictions as the extra mine. So I'm guessing then that as soon as we do that it will take us out of the... I think I might swap to... No, we'll keep selling the emeralds, that's on, that's fine. Yeah. Just sell all of it? Yeah. Yeah. Plus version. Current mine extra magenta. Yes. Okay. Let's give that a go. Cool beans. So this is going to be the same as regular, except it's just going to have... Actually, I will just very quickly... There we go. I just wanted the... That's not what I meant to do. I just wanted the block so that I could do that, and then I totally flubbed it anyways, so that went well. Wait, why is my... Oh shit. Not that button. Not that button. I didn't want all that lapis. Fuck. I mean, I am auto-selling everything, so that sitting in my inventory like that is not going to affect anything, but still. Butts. I really want to throw those extra things away and I can't. Reset. See what I'm actually earning from that. 5 million? 6 million? Oh damn. That's not bad at all. Hey, hang on. Had to wait for him to take it. I was like, speaking of take it, Jackie, hello! We just got back from break that drink. I had drinks while I was on break, but I will again. When I went on break before, sending you a DM. I'm just gonna say nothing important. So okay. Also, hi 47. Yeah, that's not a problem. So I went on break, and there was still cat food on his plate. And I went on break, and he was sleeping on the kitchen bench. And when he saw me, he was like, "Oh my god, Bobsy, am I gonna get food?" And so he's like, run down off the. He's jumped off the kitchen bench, run over to where the plate was, looked at the plate. Gravity check. Looked at the plate and was like, "Holy shit, there's food!" Nom 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 nom. I'm like, "You're a dickhead." I loves him, but Headache! You're fabulous, Greggy. I mean, sentimentality and there you go. It's not sticking around. I want to send that before I forget. No, that's fair. Enjoy your game. Hope it goes well. Oh! Aww! Aw, that's awesome! Thank yous! Forget about it. Probably. I'm good at that. Thank you very much. I did wonder what I'd done wrong. Oh no, I'm in trouble. But yes, 10 cats and meatball. Well, we knew that. I just don't know what his thing is with, like, he's just been weird about food the past, like, couple of days. Not that he's been, like, not eating, but, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't think he's enthused about the fish anymore. I think that's the problem. I put the fish down and he's like, "Yeah." If I sneak out the fancy feast, the little chicken one, he's all about that life. You vote me on that. I'm just not gonna do any fights. That's not. That's no. What about hugs? Can I distract you with hugs? Maybe if I hug you well enough, you'll totally forget that I'm awesome or whatever, and then that'll be good. There are more cards. I actually managed to get off my butt and list more cards. There's like 30 more cards than there were before. I've still got another like 60 to list, but it's a start. Maybe check his teeth. I did wonder that, but he's eating biscuits just fine, so yeah. It's not that he's not eating in general, it's just the fish. So I think maybe he's not as enthused about fish as he has been in the past. Which, fair enough. Because yeah, he eats the fancy feast fine, he eats the biscuits fine, and like he will eat the fish if he's like, I don't even want to say hungry enough, like it's, you know, it's not even, it doesn't even get to that point, but yeah, he's just, yeah. So is it her? Yes. Wait a minute. Hugs! So I really want those things to not be in my inventory anymore. I'm irrationally annoyed by that. And yes, Greg is at no! Don't you start! I'm saying all down the ceiling, I get hugs you, I'm just like more. Yay! A winner is both of us! I need to have you watch him eat, or my cat needs to be looking for a couple of bites. You need to know that I know he is eating. Maybe. I want to say that that's never been a problem before, but like that doesn't stop it from being a problem now, so yeah, that's maybe. If I remember tomorrow morning, because usually like breakfast is at like 6-ish. I'll usually like put the food there and then go back to bed. If I happen to be like alert enough to actually remember the thing, I'll get up tomorrow and put the food down and then wait. And see if that changes anything. You blame him? I mean, if you had to eat the same thing every other day, wouldn't you get tired of it too? I mean, yeah. It's not like that's the only thing he has. Because in the evening we do the fancy feast thing. And there are the biscuits. So if he is hungry, like there is food, it's not like he's starving. Plus I sort of feel like I don't know how, like, this might not be... Like, if he was a feral cat, which obviously he's not, but, there's sort of an element of, like, he'd have to take whatever he can get kind of thing, like, yeah, that's, I don't know, that doesn't seem fair. I don't know, it just, yeah. I don't disagree. There's a little bit of my brain that's going, he's a cat. I might, next time I'm at the shops, I might grab some, like a tin or two of, like, sardines or something. I know it's still fish, but the problem is, like, black cat's kind of the problem, well, sort of, because black cat shouldn't be having the commercial stuff anymore. I'm quite certain if I went back to all in on Fancy Feast like we were for a while there, he'd be quite happy with that, but then black cat would end up with upset intestines. And I don't really want him to have upset intestines, so it's kind of, it's tricky to balance these things. Because if I try and give Fancy Feast to Tan Cat and Fish to Black Cat, that's just not going to work. So it's a little bit of a balancing between like Black Cat's needs and Tan Cat's wants. It's tricky. I mean, started it when he became lethargic, wasn't eating and I became worried, so it's way for him to tell me that he's okay. Aww. So it's not a, you know, I need you to watch me to be reassured. It's more of a, hey look mum, I'm eating! Look, I'm eating mum, look. Aww. less food again. He eats early on. Stopped eating on some days, yeah. I might try and look into like what fish I can get. Or possibly, actually, what I could do is get some kangaroo mints again. I haven't had that for ages. They eat dinner and kind of a snack treats first thing in the morning and throughout the day. Yeah. Yeah, I can have some mincemeat just plain and lightly cooked and slowly removed to raw. What, both of mine? No, both of mine are definitely used to raw. But yeah, I don't know if they're like just regular, just like, yeah. Probably would be fine. I think it would depend on what animal it was from. Chimpies, yes. That's kangaroo, yep. Oops, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to go up to, I don't want to go up to the big shops. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. My local, the little shop around the corner doesn't have kangaroo mints. It's a little bit too niche for them. Because currently they just get tuna. Tuna in spring water, because that's the quote-unquote healthiest of the tunas. I reckon if I get a tin of sardines, just the little one, give them a bit of that. I do happen to know that they like snapper. Anytime I get fish and chips, I get snapper as the, that's the, you know, that's the fish. And they are all about that life. So tuna, sardines, kangaroo mints. Because if I know that if I go and get, you know, the big tins of the whiskers, like, I know that tan cat would eat it, but I know that black cat would eat it, and that's upsets his tummy, and I just don't want to have to deal with that. Plus, you know, that's not good for his tummy, so that's a thing. Glittery, glittery unicorn of glitter! Oh my god, hello! Sorry, that was way too high pitched. I was a bit excited just then. Hello! How you doings? Yeah, maybe just get real good for them and get throw as much as you can when they can. I mean, it's just, it's fish, so it's tinned fish, tinned tuna, which I'm working on the assumption is not cooked. I don't think it's cooked. Just here for a couple of bit. No, that's ads appreciates that. How have you been? How you doing? How's life? What's happening? Give us all of the whatever you can give us in the next couple of minutes. I feel like I haven't seen you in forevers. Has life been getting in the way, or is it just our schedules and stuff? I mean, our schedules and stuff are always kind of butts, but yes. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, let's go settle. Candace cooked normally. Ooh, maybe that's the problem. Oh, it's no space tunnel. And he sang as he watched and waited till his blue boil. It's Oz with the gift of which is Kaisada. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Appreciate your face. Life is hectic by the 6 months. It's not good, but I am good. I'm glad you're good. Sucks to hear about everybody being not very well. Not really in the headspace. Oh, fuck no. That's totally, yep. Totally understandable. Life getting in the way of the stuff and things. It's a thing that happens, unfortunately. Okay, that's big, dirty. I know, I see it. I see it. Us being cheekies. Us being cheekies. Yeah, man, Cook's plain shrimp, and he's like, ooh. How would you feel about that, Black Cat? Would you like some shrimp? He's here, by the way. Have a hugs if you want. Oh, heck yeah. Food pile? Thanks for the hugs. I like hugs. All of the huggles. 2 to 2.5 shrimp depending on the side makes for a good enough. They're gonna end up eating better than I do. Which I'm fine with. That means that they're all good. This is gonna be all like, oh my god, Quirky, but you're Australian. But I've never actually had prawns. Slash shrimp. No, you're fine, Dragon's all good. Yay! That's everybody I need to go now. Oh, butts. Bye! Hope to see you again soon. Hope things all get better and less butts. Have all of the glitters. Have all of the glitters. All my makers do better than I do. Yes. They really do though. It's okay. We loves them and we wants the best for the fwiffs. You have a wonderful stream. Thank you, mate. Yay, fake glitters! Squee! I wasn't gonna save up to 120, but I think I am gonna save up to 120. Although I should. Oh, actually. So. I need my clipboard. Let's use the little clipboard. Everything on that note is now done, so that's kind of nice. Fresh piece of paper, please. There we go. What color of pen do I feel like today? Actually, I kind of wish I had my fancy pen, but it's in the other room, so... let's go with... What do I feel like? What do I feel like? What do I feel like? Silver Shimmer. So when I went before, I got half a stack per 10 seconds, so I got basically like 3 stacks. I think I got a little bit more, but I'm gonna go off that like ratio. 3 stacks, and I think I made about 3 million. And that was off of, that was Emerald Mine. Let's do a slight science, I am actually going to go to the balanced mine. What are we on? 64 and 5. I really want to get rid of all this. It's bugging me. Right. And we're currently on 88. 64 and 5 and 88. So we're gonna, we're gonna do balanced mine. I'm going to assume that the emerald mine is going to be better, but I am curious. And this is with the auto sell of everything on, so we're only getting the emeralds out of it. Physically. Everything else is selling, which is fine. I'm still aiming for the emeralds like I do in Emerald Mine, but they're a little bit harder to see with all these diamonds. I feel like I need a different texture for the diamond blocks. Like so. So we got just under a stack. Actually no, we were on 3, weren't we? 3. We were on 3 stacks and 5, so we got nearly 2 stacks out of that. So 2 stacks. And I was on 88. I very nearly made it to 98, so 10 million. And that was for balanced. Oops, balanced. I can spell. So, oh yeah, Emerald Mine's better. Based on emerald blocks being worth 1 million. Oh, actually, wait on. Oh shit, yeah, extra stack. Extra 64 million. Oh yeah, shit, yeah. Emerald Mine's way better. Just because of emerald prices. Fun fact, I have maybe storage and they get 6.9 prestige. Sweet! 55 mines when? Feature aggregates with 7 tuna flakes, single meat patties. Puts on the cat onesie and replaces Sen's cat for a day. I know, right? Ah. Just one meal. Just one nice home-cooked meal that somebody else makes. I don't ask for much. I am nothing if not a cheap date. For somebody else to serve dinner and then give me scritches. Yes, please. 50. Really? You're gonna go to the 55 mines at 55? No. What? The horror. Yeah. Sketches! What? I know I asked! I am aware! The question was more along the lines of hurry the fuck up and get to 55. Yay! I get sketches! Thanks, dragons. So what are you expecting? The number of minutes and seconds that it's going to take you from wherever you're at now to Prestige 55. I'll let you round to the nearest second, just to be nice. Since we're smart-arsing it. 17. Alright, start the timer. Oh, that's good news. Heck yes. But yes, in my next life I want to be a cat. I realize that's kind of hilarious given my face right now, but... yes, we're a domesticated one. None of this living outside shit. I want somebody else to open the cat food tins for once. I want to be able to sleep for 18 hours a day, I want to get fed whenever I demand it, and I want to get all the scratches. Clearly I want to be a domesticated cat. And then I'm looking at my prestiges there and I'm thinking that the next one's 35, which is fine. One after that, which is 36, I'll lose my levels. So I'm kind of debating. I should probably wait till later, really, but because I still need to do the quick miner hidden achievement. I kind of want to do it at like a strategic moment. Really, I should probably actually no. I should probably keep it until I'm going to 51. Yeah, I think that's going to work out better. Because by then I'll be getting really impatient to get to 55. To get homemade ground chicken, ground turkey, chicken hearts and gizzards, cat peas, green beans, cauliflower, spinach, sweet potato squash, skinny yellow squash, another banana, along with a few toppers. Holy shit! That's a hell of a snack. Problem with that though is that like I totally want to be the aloof one. I just want to be like, yep, you can pet me, you can pet me, you can pet me. Oh, that's enough. Arr. Plus I want to be able to like ignore commands. Come here! No. Get off the countertop! No. Stop pushing shit onto the floor! Hell no. Dog soup really does look like soup when it's all mixed. As long as they enjoy it, who cares? They certainly don't care what it looks like. Slightly seared meats from hell yes. I bet he fucking loves it. I'm sitting around getting scratches waiting for it. That does sound quite ideal. I get sketches, I get sketches, I get stitches, oh, I get snacks! Very happy boy at that point, I imagine. I would be too. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Red Chris! With a razor bitch. Thank you so much, Red Chris. You're some sauce. It's finger slip. Oh my gosh, we've had so many slippery fingers today. I'd ask what's up with that, but I know who's in the chat right now and I don't want an actual answer, so. Thank you so much, Red Chris. Appreciate your face. How are you doings? Every weekend we really make people foods. I can make enchiladas, homemade. Ooh, yummy. I need to get some more wraps. I had some wraps, but I must not have because they come in a resealy bag, but I must not have resealed them properly because the next time I went to eat them, they were all like, ugh. I haven't bought any more yet. I need to buy some more. And some taco shells. I don't currently have any taco shells, but I do have a lot of mints. Lettuce and some carrots. Now I'm thinking about tachos? The fuck? Tacos? Taco nachos. Sure, why not? Tacos. Can't do another grocery order yet, it's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. That sounds really good though. I feel like I'm more or less just gonna keep mining until I have a full inventory of emeralds. Or I get bored, one of the two. I'm gonna assume that once I leave this mine I can't get back to it without another chorus fruit. Also, if I... No, that won't work. I was gonna place those diamond blocks and break them, but that won't sell them, so... I think I've tried to make pulled pork exactly once. And I did it in the slow cooker. And it was good, and I don't really know why I haven't made it since then. I think it's probably just cost. Why does meat have to be so fucking expensive? Like, I realize that you have to, like, raise an animal and do all the stuff and things, but like, gosh. Yeah, 15 minutes to attempt for resets disappeared, making me one. Wait, is it 15 minutes for chorus? I mean, that would kind of be good. That's for, is that in general though? Personal mode, it's only 5 minutes, it's not 15. But I don't know whether it allows you to teleport back when you've made a chorus one. Because in regular chorus mines, if you teleport out, you can't get back in. Without using another chorus fruit. I don't know whether this mine is the same. Oh no, I've got spares. I've got like 20. I'm willing to science. I'm just curious. I'm sort of assuming that it requires another chorus fruit to get back in. So, am I using mine at the moment? Yeah. Pretty like chorus fruits seem to be helpful between prestige like mid-20s up to 55, and then after that you just don't need them anymore. Because prior to that, well, I say mid-20s, probably 30 really. So prior to that you can get by on the regular mines, and then after that you've got the 55 mines, so there's just kind of that gap. That's technically the first time I've used a chorus fruit on after ascending. And I didn't even think I was going to be quite honest. Comes close to you, it's being shipped in from out of the country. Well, see, that's the thing, like, my particular state, we do have farming here. I think, like, literally right now, like, as it is at the moment, I think a lot of it's just inflation. Everything's gone up, like, all of the... And I get that there's a whole, like, supply chain economy stuff of things, you know, the feed costs more, and the transport costs more, and the slaughtering costs more, and then just all of the, you know, all of that. And so just that, like, cascading of all of that coming together that, like, the meat just ends up costing more. I get it. You know, I'm at the shops and I see the labels and it's just like, how do you justify charging that much? It's when I was at the little shops the other day, they've got obviously like the fridges are all around the edges of the shop because that's where the power points are, and they've got this little back section where the meat lives, and it's this little like L-shaped sort of corner bit, and the long bit of the L is where like the bulk of the stuff is. And then on the little bit of the L, there's still a little bit more stuff, but if they've got marked down things, if they've got, you know, meat that's on its second to last day before it expires, or best before, or whatever it is for meat, that one, if they've got like just excess of stock, that's where I got those really cheap chicken burgers. And they were fine, but same thing, they just had like way too many of them. I don't know whether they misordered or what, but yeah. I still have shitloads of those. Haven't seen that come up again, so I'm guessing it was just a one-off mistake. I think they just over-ordered and just wanted to clear them out quickly. So yeah, so I was at the little shops the other day and I was looking in that bit because that's the only, like, I don't look at the I don't look at the full price stuff, fuck that. And they had, I don't even remember what cut it was, but it was some kind of like beef steak, some kind of, I didn't even look at it to be quite honest, and it was marked down to $23. I didn't even look at what the full price was, and that was for a tray that had like 2 pieces on it, and like they weren't small pieces, I'll grant you that, but still. $23 was the reduced price? Fucking what? I don't get it. I don't. Some prices, but some things are... They really are! Yeah. I don't quite go that, like, I do tend to cook in like bigger batches. Like if I get the slow cooker out, fucking I can get 6 meals out of that thing, depending on what I'm making. But I'll generally, if I'm doing a big batch or something, I'll put enough aside to eat it like that day, usually for dinner, because of the timing. And then I'll get another, I'll have a bowl full, that'll be for dinner. I'll get another bowl and serve that up and put it in the fridge for like the next day. And then whatever other serves I have, I'll put them in containers and put them in the freezer. Because, like, I'm not against leftovers. I say leftovers, like, it's just really multiple serves of the same thing. But I don't want to have the same thing for dinner, multiple nights, like that many nights in a row. So by doing the freezer thing, it means I can, like, still make the extras and get the cost effectiveness. But I can vary it up. So I usually have maybe like 3 or 4 meals that I'll just like cycle between in the that I have extra serves of. That gives it a little bit of variety. I can do the same thing 2 nights in the row, but beyond that is like, yeah, I'm kind of sick of this now. Yeah, I mean, the supermarket quality is just not good. Especially for what they're charging for it. Like, because it used to be that supermarket meat was cheaper, like it was lower quality than the butcher, yes, but it was also comparatively priced, take into account the fact that it was lesser quality, whereas now the prices are comparable, but the quality really isn't. How on earth did we get there? Oh wow. That is a good skill to have. I say good. I don't know that good's quite the right word now that I think about it, but it's definitely a practical skill to have. That'll come in handy in the apocalypse. Okay, I get to 120, and then we shall XP mine. And I'm kind of tempted to get back to my cell. I'm going to assume that I can't get back here without another grocery, which is fine. If I would have enough stuff to prestige with, actually. I'm trying to do that. Chicken and pulled pork, add rest to the soup, and risotto, it's a stew and mashed potato. Ooh, yes. That'd give it a little bit extra weight. I think it was some spud. I need to make some curried sausage again. Oh, hell yes. I haven't made that in forever. Don't have any potatoes though. I haven't been to the little shop. Well, actually no, I did go the other day, but that was only a very small amount of shopping. But I don't tend to get fruits and veggies when I get groceries delivered because I don't fucking trust them to actually pick them out for me. Far too many instances of getting the fruit with, bruises. Because it's like, well, they're not picking them for themselves, might as well give them the shit ones. Like, bitch, I have got time on my hands. I will come and return them. Anyways, yeah, I don't have any spuds. I need to make curried sausage again though, in the slow cooker. I'm pretty confident I've got sausages. There it is. Must be mine. Carrots. I'm sort of feeling like I'm at the point that I probably should add a little bit of extra mine time. I think that's going to help. Give me a second. That is concentrates. There we go. Yeah, that's the last time for me when others things can go fast. Yeah. Yeah, what's there or what no one like, yeah, exactly. Nobody in the shop would pick the thing, so it's like, well, might as well fob it off to the person getting delivery. I've been trying to decide. I'm pretty sure I've decided which way I'm going to go, but I'm still kind of umming and ahhing about it. Because I get groceries delivered through Coles, and they have a thing. I think they call it Coles Plus, which is a monthly fee, but it means you get free delivery. Rather than, because normally when you do it, you pay a delivery fee based on the size of the window you pick as the thing. So generally the 6-hour windows are, it depends on like, it's $2 or $4 depending on like how many days in advance you do the booking. But yeah, generally the 6-hour window is $4. The 4-hour window is, I think, 8, and then the 2-hour window is 11. And fuck knows I am not paying $11 for a fucking grocery delivery. Hell no. I try and arrange it so that I get the $2 one, but occasionally I'll be like, oh, it'd be really convenient if I could get it like tomorrow, and so it's the $4, and it's like, you know what? For the sake of extra $2, I can live with that. But they were doing a free trial. They were doing a 1-month free trial of the Coles Plus, and I was like, oh fuck it, might as well try it. And so I booked for the 2-hour window, and no joke. Oh fuck, this has nothing to do with like the Coles Plus or the fact that it was a 2-hour window, but I picked, because I was getting it whenever I was doing the order, I was getting it delivered the next day. And so all of the like morning slots were booked out, and so the only 2-hour one that I could get was between 4 and 6. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did the order on Monday, and I picked 4 till 6 because at the time I assumed I was going live on Tuesday, and I thought that'll be a good time to get it after stream, without it like interrupting the stream and stuff. And then that didn't end up being applicable, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I selected for them to come between 4 and 6. No joke, the guy called me, because the gate was locked, he called me to get let in at 5:59 and 55 seconds. And like, shit happens. I know that it's, and because they do say in the thing, like, you know, while we do everything we can to get in that window, like, things can happen and sometimes it can be a bit late and whatever, but I'm just like, really? Really? But anyway, so being able to get that 2-hour window is really fucking nice. Because what I would like to be able to do, this is what I was thinking about it the other day, what would be really nice, because a lot of the time I do my order on the, like over the weekend and get it delivered on Monday. The problem with that is that all the stuff that's on sale is usually sold out, and so I don't end up getting all of the stuff that I ordered. But Wednesday is the first day of the sale, that's when it like ticks over. And so what would be like really cool is if I could do the order on a Wednesday and get it delivered on a Friday morning before creates. That'd be handy. And so being able to book that 2-hour window, I'd be able to be like, yeah, it's definitely coming before I go live. Not that it's like, I know in the past I've done orders that have shown up while I've been live and it's not the end of the world, but I don't know, I don't feel great about it. The problem is that the amount that the monthly cost of it is such that it would only really be worth it if I did a grocery order every week. And I already don't do a grocery order every week, because that's just like, I don't eat that much. Minimal order quantity is $50. And like, I could get to that, you know, get to that minimum on a weekly basis. But the monthly cost is basically $20. And so if it's a weekly order, it's basically costing me $5 on a $50. That's not worth it. It's basically a 10% premium on my groceries at that point. That's no. Yeah, no. Nope. And if I only did an order every 2 weeks, then that's basically like $20 a month. That'd be like 2. So that's $10, and at that point I might as well just not do the monthly thing and just buy the fucking 2-hour window anyway. It's close enough, maths-wise. I don't know why I got onto ranting about all of this. I'm sorry. I'm doing maths. I'm doing maths on stream. I'm sorry. I think it's because I was talking about it was too soon to do a grocery order. Lettuce. Beverage. I can do that. How did I get beef and a tap bean and I can't have beef, so I have to have beef with beef or something? I think Auto Carrot was hungry. Thank you for the hydrate, I actually kind of needed that. Help with it out, yeah, beef, birds and rabbits, stuff. Oh wow. Yeah, that would, but would top up things, yeah. Because, like, could I do an order every week? Hell yeah. Just to get those, like, 1 or 2 little things that would just, you know, fill up the extra stuff or whatever. It's $50 a week to make the $20 a month worth it? Fuck no. I don't spend that much on groceries in a month. That is, yeah. Unless I happen to have, like, occasionally I'll have the month where I stock up on cat biscuits and stuff. But that's still, like, because last time the biscuits went on sale for, what was it, $14? I think, $13 or $14. I bought like 5 of them, because that's the cheapest that I've seen them in a really long time. And so yeah, that month was like up a bit for grocery spending, but then that's going to save me money on the other months that I don't buy biscuits. So it's kind of, you know. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend $200 a month on groceries. Fuck that. And all of that thinking out loud and maths and stuff, all just for the convenience of having the 2-hour window. That's really all I'm getting out of that. And I think logically I already knew that that wouldn't be worth it, but I think, like, explaining it all probably, like, solidified it. I'm totally gonna, like, finish the free trial, though. I'll get 1 or 2 more, small deliveries. Well, I've got the free delivery available to me, but, yes. Don't think I'm gonna pay for it. I don't think I'm the target audience for something like that. That'd be more for, like, families that have, you know, you're buying for multiple people sort of deal. At a cost that don't exactly right. Would the convenience be nice? Hell yes. Hell yes. But I can't justify that. It is kind of it's kind of nice though to, like, be able to specify, because I think that whole thing of, like, order on Wednesday, get it on Friday would be good. Because, like I said, I know that I've done the 6-hour window thing and ended up receiving groceries while I've been live, and I've just, like, gone on break and sorted it out and come back, and that's really not a big deal. Stretches. Oh. You're so tight. You alright? Hi. I don't know if we heard that or not. that was Black Cat sneezing. Oh dear. I think there might have been a little bit of dust on the fan that I might not have cleaned off before I turned the fan on. It's a bit dusty in here. You all good? More scratches. Okay. He's on the bed, but as I can reach, so I'm giving him scratches, and he's like, no, more scratches. Is that enough scratches? Whoa! Careful. He went to turn around and there wasn't room. Go over there. Go over there. There you go. That's it. Cool. I've been trying to redeem things, they won't let me use my own. It could be Twitch. It was being incredibly twitchy yesterday. I couldn't update Creates' stream title through in the dashboard, and then I went onto Twitter to see if anybody else was having the same problem. There were a lot of people who were atting Twitch support because they were having issues. There were people who couldn't do subs, they couldn't buy bits. Somebody said they couldn't raid. I did find a couple of other people who mentioned the not being able to update their title and stream info and stuff. They were on Opera, same as me, so I actually kind of wonder if it was an Opera issue and not actually a Twitch one, but yeah, I don't know. So it could conceivably actually be Twitch for once. I know that we joke that Twitch be twitchy, but like in this case it could actually be their problem. Although I suppose it could be mobile as well. Still kind of Twitch though. I don't know. I'm going to continue with Twitch be twitchy because that's probably the problem. I still got room. I was debating going back to sell and dropping things off, but we've still got plenty of space. I kind of want to start keeping diamonds again though. I will go back to sell. When I go back to sell, I'm gonna see if I can come back. And if not, I'll go sell some shit in Prestige. Again. I did notice when other people ascended it slowed down after they hit 30, so I feel like my pacing is about right. I love how even though this is a mine that's going to disappear and reset and restart and all that kind of thing, I'm still like, no, must keep it neat. There we go. Home Jeeves. Yeah. That's all going to go in there. Let's start a second one. Diamonds. Odd things, odd things. Odd things. And that. Now, will it let me go back? Need a chorus for it. Yeah, I thought so. Kind of figured. That'd just be too OP otherwise. Painfully wanders into stops and a suspect with it. Oh! Sounding all hurties and stuff, that doesn't sound good. Let me go get. Hang on. There we go. We have a special healing cushion. Cleanly arranged itself, hit max balance, but I wasn't done so finished anyway. Yeah, exactly. And like, if you're like layering with someone else, for example, like that's just polite. If it's in your personal line that's going to reset and nobody else can get to anyway, it really doesn't matter. But it's still a good habit. Right, so I can't go back to that then, which is fine. I think... I should like to prestige. I think. Do I? I should go get at least another 7 levels. I will go get another 7 levels before I do it. Because we're prestiging to 35, so we've still got... This one? This one? Yes. Lovely. I should probably be hanging on to those diamonds though. Oh well. This is what they're for. I think actually, yeah, I did keep those, didn't I? Yeah, I'll do that, and then on the next one I'll do a fortune. I'll get another 4 points on the next one. Every single thing trot on the road all at once, thrown in front of the speeding train, fill the Grand Canyon, beating this large group of 10-year-olds like elderly, sad pinata. Fucking ow! Yeah, the armor, everything goes right. Yes, does indeed sound like it. Do you need to, like, go talk to a doctor? Or is this just a thing that you're having to deal with? I mean, either way it fucking sucks, but... Actually, no. Actually, no. Go get those other 7 levels. Is anybody mining over here? Yes. I mean, we could just carry on with personal mine for a bit. Or I could mine purple. Let's mine purple. Not as good for levels though, because you're just mining so much and actually. Is Jester actually on? Or are they, is he AFK at the moment? Wait a minute. Jester? I know he's doing, yeah, he's not there at the moment. Okay, cool. As I understand it, he's doing a continuous stream, effectively. So I could actually go do cyan. Way more ores. So. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know who's going to them 89% of the time because of the emergency rate in between. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? We were talking about this yesterday on Creates, actually. What the fuck is it? It's with all these medical people being all like, oh no, you're not really experiencing this medical thing. Yes, yes I am. If you could fucking take me seriously, that'd be great. Okay, thanks, bye. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. What is the point? And because, like, this is the thing that a lot of people forget. General practice is its own specialty. It's not as if GPs are just the doctors that got rejected from all of the other categories of medical professional. You have to specialize into general practice. Why the fuck go into it? If your response to everybody with a problem is, well, oh no, you're not really experiencing that, just, you know, go home and rest, you'll be fine. I don't get it. I don't. Sorry, I was doing a lot of thinking just then and a lot of talking. I was ranting in my head about doctors being useless. No, it's just they told me I know they do use migraines, but I don't think they got the diagnosis right. It's not migraines, it's not the visual symptoms. The fuck? That's fine. They gave me drugs that worked. So clearly, I don't really get what you want. Yeah, as long as my only worry there would be that them somehow saying that they think that you don't get migraines means that you can't get access to those meds anymore. If you can still get the meds either way, then fuck them and what they think. Professional household dummies, they call them, they go to hurting people in housing. Yeah. Which is what a lot of it has become, and that's really not good. Here's some Proxena playing, he agree with the treatment, just not the name. Oh, it's then fucking whatever, don't care. As long as he's willing to write you that script, it doesn't matter. I don't think you've got migraines. Here, have this migraine medication that clearly works for you. Sure. Whatever. Take care. Give me the shit that makes it so that I can do my job and I'll be happy. Yeah. It's not, like, I'm not against, you know, the whole second opinion, let's be sure, all that kind of thing, but, like, clearly, if the medication was, you know, if the medication that was given to you for the migraines has helped treat the migraines, then it's working. Why question that? If you get diagnosed with a thing and you get treated for the thing and it doesn't help, then you can be all like, maybe it's something else. supplies. I missed almost 4 months of school due to migraines and oh fuck! Did they know that's what it was though? Some more powerful anti-inflammatory drugs. Huh. X-ray done at the hospital that showed I shattered my wrist. Tried to argue with me and my aunt saying no wrist and cast my wrist. Waited for me to get through the list so I can actually reassemble what was left of the. Oh fucking hell. No, you've just broken your wrist. It doesn't need a cast. Fucking what? Who are these people and why are they still allowed to be in medicine? I can understand that they might have gotten there in the first place because we wouldn't have realised what their biases were yet, but... Deal with it and work out its name in your own time. Yes. We can argue semantics all you like, but this treatment is working and I would like to continue with it, please. I don't get it. Have these people become jaded? Perhaps? Like... Surely you go into medicine, and like I said, general practice is its own specialty, so surely you go into that with the good intention of wanting to help people. I would have thought. And yet they end up just not wanting to help people. Why stay in it then? I just, I got tired of being worked out on my appointment when he tried to, when he went to grab me I shut his eyes so I know that, I don't want to say good, but the first thought that popped into my head was good. You don't grab someone like that. Fucking no. At the time and it was a fight or flight. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. There are people who are just like, you don't, you know, regardless of their life situations, you don't touch them. And then there's people who like have gone through shit and like you definitely don't touch them. So yeah, I don't think that was unjustified. Why am I in blue mines? Because there's no one here. Except for me. It's a nice spot to get XP, I feel like. I don't know whether there's any actual maths to that. But like, I feel like because the density of the ores is so high that it's like a good spot for it. I could be wrong on that though. Nobody in Perth. There was when I was over there a couple of minutes ago and there was someone mining. Could be that they're gone now though, possibly. I'm just trying to get to 120 and then I'm going to prestige again. So that I can XP mine on the other side of the prestige. So it won't be long. A few days after that, when I told him that being the reason the guy died because he was having a heart attack and tried to claim the person. Oh, fuck off! I don't want to use the word that I'm thinking right now, but trust me, I'm thinking it very loudly. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, I'm only trying to get to 120, so nearly done. Is that a thing though? Like, because because there's so many ores here, and you get the XP from when you break the block, do you get more XP here or no? I'm sure I've scienced this before, but I forgot what the results were. I should have written it down. Like, there's more ores, but I'm sure you get less for what the actual things are. Mathematically, it probably doesn't work out, but I'm not bothered. For me to go to the sitting on death row for oh, fuck. I am very glad that you're not dealing with that person anymore. I think it's pretty similar. I think when I was on 100, I tried staying in chorus. Took me about 40 minutes to get to 120. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. See, I'm pretty sure that I have previously, like, I'll do an XP mine, whatever level. So I'll do an XP mine, and then I timed it. I think I did a run here and then a run over in purple, or magenta. And I think purple did, like, I timed it from getting from 0 to, I think, 50? 50 or 60? I didn't do the full 120, I probably should have. But, yeah, I should science that again. There we go. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. Nickies! Hi! Perky! Hello! Hi! Hi Nickies! Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate your face! How are you doing? Yeah, I'll have to maths that again, but I'll have to do it like, I'll have to do it at a point where I'm gonna stay at that prestige anyway, and like pick a consistent, like perks and stuff. Because that'd be good to know whether or not cyan's better for XP, because it's like, it's the ores. Because fortune doesn't affect your XP, it's not the number of drops you get, it's the blocks you break. And I'm pretty sure this has a higher ore density than magenta does. But I'm sure the amount of XP you'd get from, say, breaking the gold would be less than what you'd get from breaking a diamond block, I assume. Don't know though. Just wake up to cold September and a full tank of tea. It's cold, so it's tea season. How are you? I've got the fan on. It's warm here today and I'm not happy about it. Can I come over there? Can I Can I come to where it's cold and have some tea? That sounds amazing. Emerald Diamond Lapis still give more XP. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of Lapis here. But yeah. I feel like probably overall you would be better off with the purple area. Did I say I was going to do that with diamonds? I think I did. Yeah. Put those away. Those out. Go find some diamond buyers. Getting cold over here too. I was say, hi guys. I hate you. I want to be where it's cold. I want to migrate for the summer. I want to be where it's not hot. Screeches! I'm holding the spire, I'm holding. Let's see if I can find that wooden tank that's made from the old barrel wood that I saw on Amazon if you get. Ooh. That sounds cool. Hello, Duggens. What rains is that, you know? It does! Let's get to. Ah! Heck! Heck! A spider! Oh my god! A spider! That was too much! That was too much! I had maxed balanced somewhere, somehow, a bit. Just a bit. Can I send some back to you, or are you still, you're still thingy, aren't you? Yeah, no, I can't pay you. Butts. Tankies. 4 months. But yeah, so it's like a minute, yeah. Hi Jade! All the sketches. How you doing? 55 days that calls so that for 28. Oh fuck that. It's just nice, I checked. I am purple plus, yes. That's just how it worked out. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna do that, and actually wait, is anybody nobody currently selling emeralds, that's fine. Chorus fruits. I could buy a couple of chorus fruits. I could buy 3. P209. That's upstairs. Wait a minute. You buy the old barrels from whiskey companies and take things by hand. Oh, that's cool. Give it to the DFP. Oh yes, I'll give him a bit. I'm gonna buy. Oh yeah, I have been here before. I'm gonna buy a couple of chorus fruits. Because I feel like things have like slowed down a little bit on the prestiging front. So I'm gonna go chorus mining instead. Where is the... oh, there. 3 of those. And then... hey... Jake Fat... wait. Wait, is he gone? Oh, he's gone! Oh, butts. Nerd admin is like an alt of somebody, right? I assuming. I've given Jester money today. I don't know how much more he can have. Let's see if Money Lover can take it. Comments. Over here, over here, over there. That's all of the odd things. That's my odds chest. Oh, wine barrels. Ah. You called me this year. It was too hot the last couple of minutes for anyway. It's all the spice for it. Yeah. I have a feeling that's not where the trend line is going. I think I'm distracted to get. Oh, what am I looking at? Why is you distracts? Ah. Ooh. That looks cool. Although your windmills look a little bit broken. For a spiced eggnog with best of. Ooh. I don't know. Have I ever had eggnog? I don't think I have. I think it's kind of, I think there's a, like, you can get it here at Christmas time, but I think, yeah, like you say, that it's best served hot. I think a lot of people prefer it hot, and fuck knows you don't want a hot beverage in the middle of summer. I think that might be why it's less of a thing here. Yep. Yep. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. XP9. Actually, wait, no. What was I doing? That's fine. XP mine, emeralds. I know fortune won't affect the XP mine, but I was there anyway. There we go. Half a stack every 10 seconds. Yeah. Same reason why it sucks about poinsettias. That's my favourite flower. Like, I'm not... I don't garden. Fuck knows I don't garden. But, yes, I do have a favourite flower, and it's poinsettias. They are beautiful. But they're most commonly seen at Christmas time. They're kind of a Christmas flower. But they're also a winter flower. And so the ones that we get here at Christmas time are either, like, grown in, like, temperature-controlled conditions, or they're imported. And so they get here, and then they're like, oh dear god, it's 35 degrees, I'm dying. Just like I do. Hi, Black Cat. One day, I will do a Christmas in the US. / Northern Hemisphere, but probably the US. I want to see what it's like to have a Christmas with snow and hot meats and ugly sweaters. Or as we call them, ugly jumpers. We have 2 months of school holidays in the year at least. True. Also, hi Felix Storm, how you doing? Yes. As opposed to Northern Hemisphere, which still has 2 months of school holidays over summer, but it's in July. Grows well because they require high humidity but low temperature to grow the best. Cool but moist. Yep. Still a pain. I think I'm gonna have to sell my diamonds still. I think. Oh no, I do have enough. Just. I had just enough. Cool beans. Big stretch. I can't hydrate it, enemy left. I should have gone on break like half an hour ago. That means UK is out unless you're up in Scotland. I mean, I'd love to visit Scotland. Like, I don't think, like, I'm not particularly, like, travel-y and stuff. There's not really anywhere in particular that's just like, oh my god, I'd love to go there one day. Hey, thanks Aspire. You legend. I don't feel like any great urge for play it like that. Like people, yes, I would love to be all like, I'd love to go visit this person, this person, this person, but like that's not anything to do with where they are necessarily. But if there was one place, if there was a place that I was gonna go just to visit the place, absolutely it'd be Scotland. Fucking love the accent. It's interested in all of like the history, you know, fucking castles and shit. And like technically my family's from there, so there's a little bit of that connection as well, not that it's, you know. Yeah, last time I was there was winter time. It's going, oh, that must have been so awesome. There's a massive hunk of land in Northern Ireland that passed down for 22 generate. Holy shit! That is cool! Oops. Oh, you know, 31. That is correct. And then that one is there. 20. Might chuck. Actually, yeah, on the next one, I'm going to give myself 2 more points of unbreaking. Just to. That'll just be nice. Yeah. On the next one. And then. About there. 36? 36. That'll do. Over there. I want to go there. How'd that be cool? What's your pick build looking like now? It's what, base or? There you go. Those things. So base is that, and then, yeah. Actual loadout is there. How am I doing for fortune? Do I need my way more fortune? Am I behind on that? Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. I'll pass on the next line per the orders of the movement invaded by 23 X-ray. Holy moly. Cool. Cell multiplier 4. No, that one. No, 4.3. I'm up to 4.3. Another advantage is available to you. Oh, in the thing. Hang on. Ooh. Why have you got pipes? Stop having pipes. All in on conveyors. Do it. Do it. It's base or comfy foot? Base. Because, like, obviously I would like, you know, my foot to be as high as possible, but, I'm wondering if on the next prestige I should, actually no, I won't be able to on the next prestige, never mind. 4.3, pretty good. I've been trying to keep a little bit ahead of the whole, like, you should have, like, whatever your prestige is, you should have that in Sal Multi. The eldest child born after the last of the current generation see the land per the will written in 1227. Fuck. That's an insane, like, just that history. Like, what? Good time zone. Jessica? Jessica Camps? Jessica. Hello. Apologies if I butchered your name. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Get my foot is always better. Fishing is left line for now. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about efficiency. No, that's fine. Once you get, did I overclick one? On my, I think I did. Yeah, I think 17 was like one too far, but I was just like, whatever. Meh. I wouldn't bother putting any more prestige points into efficiency. That's cheap enough to get to monies. But yeah, I'm thinking more base fortune would be nice. I'm good though. That's good. Passed in 1228 at 46 years old due to illness. That seems pretty typical for the time, yes. What are the same points for and mending that? But mending? No, I need mending. I need it. I need it. Mending is 100k. Yes. I also have to remember to buy it. There's it's not that it's not expensive. I fully agree with you there. That part's not the problem. I know what I'm like. And I forget these things, and I go mining, and then all of a sudden I have a broken pick that I have to fix. It's like, you know what? I just want to have to, like, not worry about it anymore. Just wanted to stop by. Fair enough. That's right. What? What? It's fine. It's not. It's fine. Shh. It's fine. Shh. Good Time Zone Chaotic Games. How are you doing? I know, that's what I know. But I forget. I prestige, and then I go do like XP mine or whatever, and then I come back, and then I don't have a pick anymore. Hopefully it's going to keep me back together. Thank you, Burble. Your say helps. You know, for me it's 1 AM. Oh yes, go do the sleeps, mate. Gosh. It's what am I? It's 2:40 in the afternoon for me. So yes, 1 AM, go do sleeps. Fine, but yes, definitely more forward. Okay, cool. Doing pretty well just at work. Ah. Work getting in the way of all the fun stuff, how dare. Last broken pick I didn't repair, just played ahead and went for the rank up instead. I think I did too. I think when I got my no, was it when I got my X pick again? I think so. I think I hadn't taken mending straight away. Because I ascended, I took X pick, and I think a couple of levels of like, I think I took my pick up to iron or maybe diamond. And then I just went mining. And it turns out I have 2 different mods that'll tell me when my tool is below 10% durability, because I had 2 sounds go off and I'm like, what the fuck was that second noise? What is happening? Because I have durability notifier and also, what's that one that you told me about, Aspire? That other one that also pings you at 10%, and I'm like, I haven't heard that noise before. Yeah, so new fought in multi right now. Yeah. I'm debating maybe getting a few extra seconds in the XP mine. Do you think that's worth it? Or should I just carry on with fortune? Forgot minute. Yep. You need a list quirky on your screen. Yes, I need it on my screen. Yes. 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 I need to be able to have a list that I can see on my computer that I can add to with voice. This is what I've worked out, because like I have the stupid Australian robot, right? And I can tell she has lists and I can tell her to add things to lists, but I don't see them anywhere. I do have the app on my phone and I can go into that and see them there, but like there's no, I need to be able to see it. And then the options on my computer when I can see them, I have to go to them and type it in. And yes, I do realize how lazy that sounds. I understand it, but I know what my friction points are, and those are my friction points for that thing. And so I need to work out a way to have a notes program that I can dictate to. And I don't know whether that exists or not. Always been that interview, but only half done with it. Oh man. I don't know whether that's like your work schedule or whether just like you're pushing yourself, but if you're able to get sleep and you need it, please do. 1 AM sleeps, wonder who ascended at 11 PM. No, what? Nothing. No. What? I didn't spend the next 4 hours after that prestiging. How dare you? So I don't have any mods what? Added. What? How did we get adios from that? Heckin' carrots indeed. You still use XP Mine to get out of red? I've only just started using XP Mine to get out of red. I was prestiging so quick that I couldn't hang on to my levels. Sticky note. Does sticky notes do that? I don't know if it's voice command friendly though. Yeah. You need an applet? Would that work? I don't know. Well, great. And no, I don't feel very. Or having me. Oh god! Like, do you know what I would give to have? I mean, obviously in the current context it'd have to be a person, but like maybe in the future it'll be a robot. Wouldn't that be nice? But like just like effectively like a personal assistant, and just be like, this thing needs doing, and it just happen. Or like, this is a thing I need to do later, and so later on they remind me. That'd be so amazing. And like, and for creates especially, like when I get stuff finished on stream, it'll just sit on my desk for days. It would be so good that like I finish the stream and the things are done, and then just like magic happens, and then like photographs are taken, they're shared on social media, and they're put up in the shop. So that it's like done, but I haven't done it. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. I need my cats to start pulling their weight. I'll teach Tan Cat how to take photos, and I'll teach Black Cat how to use Twitter. Hello, I'm here now. Hi, 47. How did your D&D game go? Did you live? Totally didn't enough at P30. What? No, I did. What? No, nothing. I wasn't aiming for it, just to be fair. But I got to Prestige 17 and realised it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, I should probably go to bed. If we don't have to get out of it for now, then can leave it as it is. Actually, that's a good point. Even Emerald mine is enough. Like, Emerald XP mine as opposed to balanced. Just means getting to 120 before I level, which is like what you do anyway, so yeah, no, you're right, that's fine. That's good, actually, that's good maths. I think I had one where I think I did balanced mine and it wasn't quite enough, but then I had my ender chest full of diamonds, so that was fine. Yeah, no, that's a good baseline. Maybe a new name reminder money to reset the area and finish the task, need to adjust your idea of done. That's a ooh. Yeah. I think there is an element of that, because I get to the end of the stream and I think of that as being the end point. But it's not. I'm going to write that down. And I'm going to write that down in purple sparkly, because it's a special thing. Just your idea of done. Sketches! Thanks us. Guess we lived barely. Squee! Yeah, I need to not think of the end of the stream as the end of the stuff that needs to be done. You know what I'd like to do eventually? When I move, I shouldn't say it like that, when I move and have an actual like craft space, where I'll actually have like more room, and it'll be all craft things, and it won't be like half craft things and half the rest of my life. I'd like to have just like it doesn't even have to, like, it just needs to be enough space, like just a shelf. Might not even need that much, I don't know, whatever. Just a little corner where I can set up a thing to take the photos of the whatever I've made. At the moment it's cards, but like just, you know, whatever the crafting is, and just like leave it set up And so when I'm finished the thing, I can just go over to it and be like, yep, photo, 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 done. Because I can't really do that. Like, I can, but I can't at the moment. Previously, I was taking photos with like a proper DSLR, and that's just way too inconvenient. I mean, the pictures were gorgeous, but way too much work. Because I'd have to like set, like I had this little like backdrop thing that I pack up when I'm not using it, and so I'd have to set that up. So I'd have to get the camera out on the tripod, which is another thing. I'd have to check and make sure that the camera batteries were charged, which they usually weren't because they're third-party ones and they're really shit. So I'd have to like find a working battery, I'd have to take the photos, then I would have to take the memory card out of the thing, find the memory card adapter, put the USB into the computer, transfer the photos over, and then do all of the... Too hard. It's way too hard. Way too hard. No wonder I never did it. Whereas the other day I took a whole batch. I took a whole batch of like all of the cards that were waiting to have photos of. I did almost all of them. There was a couple of them that it turned out actually got like, they're not going to be going up for sale because they've been like got marks on and stuff like that, so they didn't get photos, but like all the ones that could got photos done. And I just did it on my phone. I just sat at my crafting table. I got 4 cans of food because it turns out that was the like appropriate height. I got 4 cans of it, 2 on each side, stack them up. I got 2 rulers, balanced those on top of the cans, and then they put my phone on top of that. Cares $5 worth of food and rulers is totally a safe tripod for $1,000 worth of phone, but it worked. It was the appropriate distance, and I was able to take the photos, and that's all good. And it was a lot of photos. But I got it done. So yeah, I forget where I came across the... It's been a while now. The whole thing of friction points. I forget where I saw it. I forget who mentioned it. But I was like, oh, that's really fucking clever. And that's kind of been in the back of my brain ever since then. And so now it's like, whenever there's a thing that I need to do, or if I notice there's a thing that I'm not doing, I try and go, like, what is the thing that's stopping me from doing the thing? And how do I make that better? So yeah, voice dictated memos. Is that a thing? Is there anybody... I don't know. I need to work out a way to make it happen. And like bonus points if I can see the list both on my computer and my phone, but that's going to be a real bitch because I've got a Windows desktop and an iPhone. But yeah, I need something like that. I'll look into it. That's another note, I think. That's a to-do. That's a to-do note. Yes. And that's not in purple because it's not special. It's important, but it's not special. When in the joint take photos instead of the overdue time I have to. I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy photography. I mean, like I said, I have a DSLR. It's an old one, but it works. But when it's for like a practical kind of boring thing like that, eh. Why is there a clip? Why is there a clip? What is the clip of? Yeah, no, that's a good baseline. Wow, that's so quiet. Maybe new name remind one you recently finished the task and to adjust your here done. That's a ooh. Yeah. I think there is an element of that because I get to the end of the stream and I think of that as being the end point. But it's not. write that down. I'm gonna write that down in purple sparkly because it's a specialty. I do notice that that's not a default 30-second clip. I'm quite glad that we got as far as capturing the purple sparkly bit because it's important. Because it's true. I'm gonna get. Wait, am I going mining or am I going for break? Am I ending? What am I doing? I don't know. What's happening? Heck. I think I need a beverage. Yeah, let's start with that. Now that I've like stood here and not done any mining for the past however long I've been talking, I'm going to continue to stand here and go over there and scritch Tankat because I can see him from here. But I'm gonna go get a beverage. Stand up and stretch and work out, snack beverage, all the stuff and things, da da da. Mom said I should do lunges to stay in shape, that would be the big stuff. Indeed! Well, it'd be at least 2, otherwise it would just be a lunge. Hi Dale! How doings? Wait, why are you awake? Shouldn't you be doing the sleeps? Do the sleeps, Dale. Go to bed. Okay, I gotta get break. Shower returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Yes, go to sleep, Dale. Oh, he was doing a pun. Although, you know, if you have 30 seconds, fucking... yeah. 30 seconds of exercise, why not? Right, what am I doing? Who's on? Not very many people. I'm gonna grab a forest fruit. I'm gonna see if there's anybody over here mining, and if not, then I'll mine here, and if there is, I'll go to question. Sounds like a plan. Okay, right, Panthers! Are you, I already asked you if you're doing late night, didn't I? Are you doing late night? I think you said you were. Aspire is that? Wait a minute. Late night. Ah, fuck. That's no fun. Ken has diamond. Who is Ken has diamond? There we go. That over there. That over there. That over there. There we go. That's better. I should put. I don't know if that works out better. Is it better to auto-sell the ancient debris, or is it just better to make it into ingots and stuff? Sketches! Heck yeah. Everybody go follow Aspire. Do it. We need to get Aspire to affiliate, so every time they answer my annoying questions I can give them bits. It's my entire motivation right there. And then, gosh dang it. Bit, fine. Also, are any of the... wait a minute. We don't. Ned's not actually here, Justin's not actually here, and everybody else is purple, so all mine. Dibby dib dib dibs. Yoink. Yoink. Wow. That is a lot of bonuses currently up. You're only doing it for the drops. Fair enough. Yoink. Normally I would be all like, oh hey, the bonuses are up and stuff, but it's the, you know, with who's on the server at the moment, that's not, I don't have to worry about that. Because I'm assuming Nerd Admin is like an alt of 47s, or at least something to do with 47. Jest is sleeping, and then all of the rest of us are purple, so... Who's what? Why? Why is Finn lolling? That's sus, I told you, that's sus. Anyway, I stuck at work, went to leave and will practically fall off the— what? Looks like someone was possibly trying to steal their wit. talking to? Who are you talking to, Finn? They're talking to a spy. They're talking to a spy. Okay. Cool. Trying to steal their wheels. Will not sit still hanging on outside the pointing range. Oh fuck! Who the absolute like who like what? What an absolute C unit. The thief, not the co-worker, just to just to be fully clear on that. Because either they were trying to steal the wheels, or they were trying to cause the person to have an accident. Either way, they're a scene. If there was any kind of silver lining to that, I'm glad that coworker, like, it happened in the car park and they hadn't, like, you know, it's not like it happened on the freeway or anything like that. Like, obviously I'd have preferred it hadn't happened at all, but at least it's kind of sort of happened, I guess, before they've actually left work as such. That is a very small and insignificant silver lining. The street went to leave and felt something very wrong to me. Oh, yeah. Not thank fuck, but kind of thank fuck. Once, very long time, this was probably 15 years ago now, I was driving, what wasn't my car, whose car was I driving? Oh, the Corolla. Yeah, I was driving, and apparently I must have, like, I don't know whether I hit something and didn't realise, like, not with the car, with one of my wheels. I don't know whether I like hit something and didn't realize, or maybe I like, I don't know, drove over a screw or something that, I don't know, like it was weird, but like I was driving along, everything was fine. I've pulled up at a set of lights and someone was walking along the footpath there, and they've looked over at the car and they've come over to the passenger side window and like knocked on the window, and I'm thinking, what the fuck, like am I about to be carjacked or something? And so I've put the window down just a smidge and they've gone, your tire's flat. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, this front tire here, it's flat. And I'm like, fuck. So it sort of worked out that I was able to like get across the intersection, and there was like a driveway right there to a like because it was all businesses. So there was a car park there, so I managed to like get over to that. But same kind of thing, like I admit, like as soon as I took off, so like presumably I would have noticed even if the pedestrian hadn't said anything. But yeah, that feeling of like the wheels not being correct. Oh, that's not a, oh no. No. That is unpleasant. So I'm glad that they like felt that and kind of went, yeah, I should probably check that, rather than, you know, oh, it'll be fine, carry on. The fucking audacity of the prick who tried to steal the wheels, like, good lord. Fuck off. Are he driving? Uh-oh. excuse you. I'm actually quite a capable driver. Oh dear. I've only ever had 2 speeding tickets. And neither of those have been in the past 10 years, so... I've had a motorbike accident, but it was just me and it was well, I say it was entirely on my own fault. It wasn't my own fault. I was going around a corner and some of the gravel of the shoulder there had like washed out onto the road, and I've just gone to turn and realised too late, and my wheels have just come out from under me. So like not technically my fault, but also like not anybody else's fault. So I've been driving and my steering cut out, so I had no steering assistance. I once was going 100 k's an hour up the freeway and my engine seized up. And just like completely stopped. So I had no steering and also no brakes. That's fucking terrifying. It turns out that even if you are horrifically poor and like behind on the rent and all that kind of shit, you should still get your check engine light fixed. Prove what? Wait, what am I proving? That I'm a competent driver? I mean, I had a lot of winning for speed, like 3 tickets. Yeah, I've been pulled over. I got pulled over once, and I got a speed camera ticket once. Driving stream. Oh fuck no. No. Nope. All that, and for now, that can go. Whoop, those can go away as well. Okay. Shiny. Those are actually against TOS. Kind of. Mostly, yeah. If you're, as I understand it, and correct me if I'm wrong, but as I understand it, like you can't take your, like you can't break the law, first off. So if you're using your phone while you're driving, then chances are that's probably illegal where you are. You can do it if you have a passenger who has control of the phone, or the control of the stream. I think that's allowed. Again, don't quote me. I've heard that it's fine if you basically have like text-to-speech. So you're not actually taking your eyes off of the road in order to look at chat and stuff. But there's so many fucking asterisks on it that honestly, just don't do it. You take it. They're not. Oh, they don't drive well. My two. And kind of fair enough. The only time they ever go in the car is when we're going to the vet. So can't exactly blame them for not really wanting to go for a long scenic drives. I don't know. Oh, I don't. This is part of what I think about when I'm thinking about moving. If I were to end up moving to that place, I'm just gonna say it's in Adelaide. Like it's not, but like close enough just to give context. Like I'm gonna have to go on a plane, which means they're gonna have to go on a plane, and I don't like the thought of that. They would be fine. I know they would be fine. It's something like a 4-hour flight. It's not even, you know, it's fine. And that would be significantly better than the something like 5 days of driving that it would take me to get from here to there. I still don't like the thought of it though. Plus I'd have to coordinate, like, moving all of my stuff, and moving me, and moving them, and then receiving on the other end, and just... I'd start thinking about all that logistical shit, and I kind of go, you know what, too hard. But I shouldn't think that. I need to move, and... I don't know that I'm going to be able to really find anywhere else. Plus, I think moving forward in time zone would be a good thing as well, like... Because Adelaide's an hour and a half ahead. It's one of the weird time zones that works in one of those half-an-hour increments rather than hourly increments. So I could go live half an hour later in my time zone and still be an hour earlier in most of yours, so that'd be nice. Although they do have daylight savings, so that would just mean that I would be... I could start half an hour later and be 2 hours earlier in your guys' time zones. Even better. Wait, would it go that way? Yeah. I don't know. I fucking hate having to work out daylight savings shit. Yeah, it'd be earlier, because the time's going forward, so... yeah. I don't know, it's maths! Oh, half like I expect videos on the East Coast and you found it. Yeah, there's a few of them. A few of those odd time zones. We actually have... Australia actually has, like... The ones that most people pay attention to, we've basically got 3. Eastern, Central, Western. But if you like drill down and get into the nitty gritty of it, we actually have something like 9? 8 or 9? Because there's these weird little spots that just don't fit into other time zones. Like, because my state's huge, right? Western Australia is fucking huge. If you take Texas and you times it by 3, you get almost one of my state. So that's the thing. But yeah, so we're plus 8. It's Adelaide in South Australia, they're plus 9.5. If they're not doing daylight savings. There are places between here and there, and it's just like, it's just not close enough. So there's actually a time zone called Eucla, because that's the name of the town that it's like in. There's a Eucla time zone. And then we've got like a whole bunch of islands off of the coast that are again like not quite close enough to land for those time zones to make sense, but not far away for them to be too much further ahead, so it's kind of like, Independent areas doing their thing. Yeah! Up to the chat and uphill. Hi, Simon! I shall place a convenient cushion underneath to stop the fall. See? I helps. How you doing? Apart from slippery, apparently. But yes, that would be one of the few downsides to moving to a different state. The whole daylight savings thing. It's been really nice to not have to deal with it. Not have to think about when it is, not have to adjust for time zones and stuff. That's been good. Very happy that house chat. Worried about you. Because I didn't want you to be falling. Because then you'd turn into Splatman, and I don't want you to turn into Splatman. Wait a minute, what? Woman fuzzies. Woman fuzzies! How dare you? Chat! Salmon's using nice words on me and stuff. Wait, chat's not gonna back me up on that one. Yeah, no. Shouldn't have bothered. Scratches for salmon. Chat's gonna sneak. Oop, hang on. Sneak over here and salmon. Actually, you know what? We need a snuggle it. That's actually snuggle pile. Everybody gets the snuggles. Everybody who wants to get snuggles gets the snuggles. This consent is sexy. Yay! All the snuggly peeps. Salmon on the loving community, cranky guy like you right. Gosh dang it! I knew calling on chat to back me up was a bad idea. Butts. Butts! A lot of you. Butts, I say. We got half an hour-ish before the server restarts. At which point I'm probably gonna wind down. I don't have to, the server restart is only like a minute, if that. But, I mean, 6 hours is good and I'm kind of getting hungry. Need to start thinking about dinners, I have no idea what I'm having. But yeah, I think we'll go with that. As long as I get to 120 by then, which I should. There, it's what? I mean, yes. Not right, you're not wrong. Feels great. What? But no, wait! I need Quirky Bot to like do stuff. He's gonna run all my commands if Quirky Bot isn't here. See, exactly, there's nothing to steal. The only butt in here is Quirky Bot. Have you mentioned Quirky has an amazing singing voice and a talking voice is also really nice. Shot the pleasure of listening and I'm really proud of who she's become and how caring and community she has. How dare you use that P word? That's like, no, just what? What? I think he always tries to be. Wait, what? Yes? I certainly hope so. Wait, what inspired that comment? Like, not judging, just curious. Where'd that come from? Frickin' salmon, now my cheeks are burning. Making me all blush and stuff. What a butt one. I mean, it's difficult to be so hot and yet so damn cool at the same time, but you managed to pull it off. Oh, god damn it. Ah! I'm like so overloaded with warm and fuzzies right now I can't even deflect them. You butts. Yeah, there's far too many of those people in the world. I'm seriously blushing like mad like right now. Like literally my cheeks are warm. How dare you guys be so nice and stuff. Quirkies and security that back and adjusts them percussively. Oh my? Don't think that's how you intended it. My brain went there because I live in the gutter. I do appreciate that phrasing though. Being adjusted percussively. Fantastic. Look, I need to... to only encourage them. My halo is shiny, my halo is shiny! And doubles as handcuffs. I mean, what? Shiny! See? It's shiny! It's right there and everything! Shiny halo. It's fine. Who's getting essayed to- wait, what? Nobody's getting essayed! We've just switched to it being a mechanical keyboard ASMR stream. Should I be keeping the diamonds still? Actually, if nothing else, I need to do that, and do 2 of those. No, that many of those. I don't have any more gold biscuits. Nut. There we go. I have room again. I do need to go get more gold though. Treasure butt. Tears. Oh, that makes more sense. No, nobody's getting asset. Well, I hope not. Let's go get some gold. Actually, let's not. Alright, smelt it. Not that that smelting setup is like a huge benefit XP wise, but I mean, I might as well. What if getting is making no judgment? I wouldn't dream of judging you, Finn. That's totally no, that's fine. If seeing on Discord CrazyGeek17 is typing ... is you know, your thing. So tempted to like have I DM'd you before? I think I have. So tempted to like find it and just like press space. So that's just, you know, it's perpetually. Oh dear. Just any time that you know, just feeling, you know, you're just gonna come to the DM there and it's just gonna be right there waiting for you. What the fuck? Oh, anyway. This evening, not bad. Not bad. The last week and a half or so has been a bit clusterfucky for my brain. But I think I'm on the way back up again, so yay. Progress. Progress is good. At some point I'll tell you guys about last week. But yeah. We don't need to bring down the vibes with that. Always good to hear, progress is always good indeed. How are you doing? How goes it? This is probably way more gold than I actually need. But I'm kind of here and I'm kind of just carrying on and it's fine. Elaborate well-brain is full of new things I'm learning in the video. Ooh. Change his name to Dead Horseman. Oh my. Anything I need to know? Does someone need to disappear, or is it a humans thing? I mean, I think it's mostly just me. I had the last Friday night was the annual Pelican Hub thing. Which is the fountain pen event. Well, I don't know that it's fountain pen. I think it's fountain pens. It's pens, and inks and all of that. And you had to sign up for it like 6 months ago, and I did, and it's been coming all of this time, and like. And you know, hadn't been before and all of that, and I guess I was just kind of hoping that I might, like, you know, that I was like putting myself out there and might like meet some people and maybe even potentially, you know, have friends. So maybe I shouldn't have gone in with that expectation. That might have been a bit too much. But, you know, at least I thought, you know, maybe I can at least talk to some nice people about cool pens. That's more than anything, right? And so you know, got there, found the place, got there, and went in, and it went for, well, I was there for about 2.5 hours. And kind of just spent the whole evening, like, and because it was probably maybe 30 people. Yeah, about 30. And so I would just kind of there'd be like little groups of people, and I'd kind of just to be nearby. Like, I tried not to be like creepy or whatever, but you know, I would try to like just be like naturally kind of drift into the people talking and stuff, and just because everybody was talking about pens, everybody had brought their stuff, everybody had brought inks and stuff, and so I'd just be like listening and just learning stuff and try and get involved in the conversation, and just every time that I tried, I just kept getting like shut out kind of thing, like just people would kind of smile and nod and turn away sort of thing, and that, you know, that wasn't great. And at one point the guy running it was like talking about some stuff, and he's like, oh, is this anybody's first hub? And I was the only one who put my hand up, and I'm like, oh, that explains a lot. And so yeah, so that was just really hard. That was really hard. Because they were all, you know, established already and knew each other and stuff, and I was the new person and nobody really wanted to engage. And then because in the emails prior to that, they do a couple of little games and stuff, and one of them was a raffle. And I thought it was going to be the kind of raffle where they grab a prize and then they pick out a number and then they're like, you get this prize kind of thing. And so those that were there for Creates last week those card sets that I was doing, the Christmas card sets. That's what that was for. That's why I wanted them without the thing on the back. And so I got all those done, and I was really proud of them. And you guys wouldn't have seen it, but I did it like between the end of stream and going to that. I divvied them up into their sets, and I got some cord and like tied them up in bows and stuff, and it was all really like nice. And so I took those in, because it said in the email that the with the raffle, to that you could donate a prize, and it didn't have to be pen related. You could bring whatever. And so I get there, and there's a table where you put the prizes, and literally everything on there was pen related. And so I'm kind of like, oh well, I've made them. I'll put them there anyway. So yeah, put them there, and that was the thing. It turned out to be the kind of raffle where they lay out all of the prizes on the table. They call your number, and you come up and pick one. And rather than, because like they divvied up all of the prizes people had donated, and like divvied them up to make sure that everybody would get one. And I had hoped that they would like divvy up the 8, because I did 8 card sets. I was hoping they'd divvy them up into, split them up into 8 different prizes. They didn't. They just left them in a big pile in the corner, and of course nobody picked them. Which is partly my fault. Like, I should have, I think when it was all pen stuff, it was like, I should have just put them back in my bag and just brought them home again and set them on fire. But, yeah, so, and that was like after 2 hours of being rejected, that the raffle thing happened, and that was just a little bit like final straw, really. And again, like, partly my fault. I just felt like such a fucking idiot, And it turns out all of that hit me really a lot harder than I expected it to. So I wasn't really surprised when I took Saturday off, because my spoons were gone. I had no social spoons left to do stream with. But the fact that it then took me another 3 days beyond that to recover was like, really didn't fucking feel good. I don't want to be the kind of person that goes on a social outing for 2 hours and needs 4 days to recover from it, but yeah. So that's why I didn't stream for a week. I'm just gonna stay inside where there's no people, and hang out with you guys, because you guys are actually like nice and stuff. Because you're a new face as much as yeah. Oops, so I'll end up easily feeling a bit yeah. No, that's no, seriously, that fucking loss. I did get a pen and some ink. So at least it wasn't a 100% loss for me. I have 2 new pens and a bunch of ink. Because there was a guy there that brought just boxes and boxes of ink. And they were just the ones that he was willing to sell. I shudder to think how much more ink he has at home, but yes. And I did manage to do a tiny haggle, which I'm terrible at. So that was a thing. Because I took a little bit of I took a little bit of my Christmas money, actually. Mama Cracky does a thing where she saves up $10 notes. She does a $10 note every week, and so for Christmas I get money. And so it's all in, obviously it's all in $10 notes. And so I open that up and I put it in an envelope and I just take out what I need. I can make that tin last fucking months. The tin from last Christmas hasn't even been opened yet. I'm paranoid. Yeah, so I took some tens because I knew I had to chip in for pizza, and sort of went through what he had, and I found some that I liked, and I said, you know, how much for these? And he's like, oh, $10, and I was like, ooh. So I was like going through. There's a particular. I wasn't going after a particular brand, but like it was one that I'd heard of, and I know that they're good. So, and I found 6. He had 6 colors in that one, but I knew that with the amount of cash I had and I still needed to put in for pizza at that point, and there was 6, and I only had 50, and I was like, oh, you know, I know you said $10, but any chance you'd do all 6 of these for $50? And he's like, yeah, sure. So I did that, and I was like, oh, cool, I did it, you know, I got a, like, basically a free one. And then, like, 5 minutes later, there was a lady who was organizing something else, and she had a bunch of notes and stuff, and the guy turned to her and said, oh, I can give you change for that 50. It turns out I have a lot of 10s now. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, why was that? Like, he was literally across the table from me. There was no way I couldn't hear him. It's like, why? Just... Inside is good. There's no people here, just cats. And while the cats totally judge me, they do it quietly, so that's fine. That's not a great way to do it. It's a prize and a trace that, yeah. Hate those popularity contests in front of crowds are just bad. Yeah! Because it was literally in the center of the room where everybody was watching. So, yeah. So they also have uses and not just collecting it. Yeah. I guess that's a little bit what I was thinking of as well. Like, yeah, everybody had pen things, but you need something to write on. And then at the end of it, everybody had picked, and the cards were still there, and they call him the Hub Master. He pointed to the cards and he was like, oh, but they were meant to be a prize as well. And I was just like, yeah, I just, you know, I didn't have anything pen related, so I just made some cards. And he grabbed them. He was like, oh, I'll have those. I'll take those. And so, I mean, that was a nice moment, I guess, but yeah. I feel like I didn't read the room on that one. It's okay for it not to be pen related. It was totally gonna, everybody was gonna bring something pen related. Of course they were. You're okay with the match anything? I just wanted them, yeah. RSD. Yeah, I missed you guys too. And I felt really bad for not being on. But I would have been on, but I wouldn't have been on. You know what I mean? Like, I would have been physically here, but that would have been about it. Tried to play a game and Wayne annoyed me, so now I'm back with more tea and biscuits. Hell yes! What kind of biscuits? Asking the important questions. You know, I didn't hit with a good flop. The two things is out of spite. Exactly, also with nails in. And itching powder. Is that not glitter or... I mean, they said glitter, so... Thanks for us. Lots of times might have been that's cute and helpful. I'm swap words all time now. I can. Oh no, it was definitely there was a condescending air to it. Try to avoid having bills larger than 20 even if to have a bunch of... Yeah, it's weird because like if I had on the rare occasions where I have a $50 note, fuck knows I never have anything higher than that. But if I have a 50, that thing can live in my wallet for fucking months. Because I don't want to break it. As soon as I do break it, it's gone. Suddenly there'll be two 20s, and then suddenly there'll be 120, and then suddenly there'll be a 10. Does not take it was made with the bit, yeah, which is a shame. I have worked out. Dang it, Buzzy! Thought I was gonna have another moment being top of the server. I did find out that I would really like to get a glass dip pen. That would be cool. Yep, no, not that button. Buzzy's also live. Buzzy's also live. Yeah, so there was one of the ladies there. She had a glass dip pen. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a glass dip pen, but they're super pretty and just cool and just fascinating. But anyway, because like when you have a pen, when you have like a proper fountain pen, it has the ink. It either has like a cartridge, or you can actually get like refillable. They usually call them converters, and that like holds the ink. And so if there's a different ink and you want to try it, you would need to to get all of the ink out of the pen, flush it out with like water and stuff, and then put the new ink in. And that's just like, clearly that's not practical on a, when you're at a pen group like this. But if you have a dip pen, so basically kind of like the old-fashioned quills, how you would dip it into the ink pot together, kind of like that, but with glass. And so if you have one of them, then you can sample the ink and write with it, and like all you have to do is clean the nib off the pen and you're done. And so there was a lady there that had one of those, and so when we were talking about inks and stuff, she was like, "Oh, do you want to try it? I've got a pen." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah." She was the one lady that was like, didn't fob me off. She was nice. I just didn't really get like the chance to talk to her very much. And so she's handed over this dip pen and a little notebook to write in, and a little glass vial of water to like clean it off with, and just like, she was so like, that was so organized. And because I'd always assumed that the glass pens would like feel weird to write with. They certainly don't feel like a regular pen. But now that I've actually like physically tried one, I want one. I want one. In purple. I want the handle to be purple. I believe they can be gotten relatively inexpensively. And then there was another guy who had like an equivalent version of that, but it had like a metal nib. I've never seen one of those before. That was interesting. Didn't get to use it, but I saw him with it and I was like, oh, that's also interesting. So yeah, the people were dicks, but the pens were cool. OC rejection sensitivities for you. That? Oh. Google. Top autocomplete. Cool. I'll look at that later. He was a jerk who gets better being successful at having it. Yeah. Maybe I'd spent all year saving up for this event for all he knew. Fucking judgmental jerk. Finding too scratchy through SMB with that. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. It was surprisingly like smooth. I don't know. Like I didn't expect it to be fully like scratchy, but I kind of assumed that there would be more friction. I'm not quite sure why. Like, glass is generally a smooth surface, so like, and it had the lubrication of the ink, so yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I assumed that it would be like scratch all the paper up and stuff. It didn't. So yeah, interesting. It was nice to get the feel of one though. Now I know, and now I actually know what it like feels like. Plus, if I get one of those, then I can use all of the inks that I bought. Because I have a lot of them now. They're all open. They're all like, whoops, partially used and stuff. I was holding shift. I shouldn't have been holding shift. There we go. But like, I don't care. I get to try them out without spending $25 a bottle. I don't care. Because yeah, those particular brand of inks, no, it's like 23, I think, per bottle to get them full price. And he'd opened them and like taken enough to like fill a pen and try them out and decided that he didn't quite like them or whatever, and so yeah. They're like 90% full bottles that I got for, what, like $8? $8 and a bit? Fuck yeah! Good deal. Good deal. I need another chest. That one. That one. And all of that. Cool beans. Right. XP mine. Let's do that. XP mine. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I have to, because the next one's thing. I was like, was I meant to be saving those for the next prestige? No, the next one's the one where I lose my levels, so that's fine. Difference drops slowly on the ends. Yeah, it sits in grooves, yep. Testing that out. Thinking about people we send up fish up to new people and how they shine with joy and discovery. Yeah! Like, I can appreciate somebody who already knows about the thing getting all, like, passionate about the thing that they know about, but, like, getting to learn new shit? Oh, hell yes. Being the person that gets to teach the person the new shit? Fuck yes! So I got to share a thing that I think is cool, and they get to learn a new thing and be excited about. Like, how is that a bad thing? Mending thingy when you get this. Wait, what mending thing? What? Mending thingy? What mending thingy? Says and knowing all the things that makes us really don't freaking get. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes. There was one guy. Mending umbrella. Oh no, I've got it. I've got it. Oh good. There was one guy who he pulled out. He had you know the like what's the word I'm looking for? You know how you can get like binders? You can get like book binder like folders, folios, binders, things. But you can get the ones that have like it's like a fabric case and it zips up. So you unzip it and then you open it and then that's the thing. It was kind of like that, but rather than having a binder in the middle of it, so you unzipped the three sides and opened it up, and then the two insides just had like rows of elastic that were like stitched down, and it was for holding pens. And so he got out this thing, unzipped it, opened it up, and it was just full of pens. I would say that probably maybe 50 pens in this thing. I think there was about maybe, oh actually wait no, probably 60 pens. I think there was 10 per row and there was 3 rows, so yeah, that's about somewhere there. So fuck knows what that one thing was like worth, And he had 3 of those cases. So fucking wow. But there was another guy, and so he's sitting there and he's, you know, sharing that, oh, since last year he's got this one and he's got that one and it's got this, and you know, just like he knows his pens clearly. And there was a guy sitting across from him who had a pen that he'd bought, and folio guy was like, oh, you know, what is it, what is it, what are the details and stuff, and he's like, oh, it's such and such a pen, but I don't know what nib it's got. And so the folio guy's like, oh, I'll have a look. And so he's handed it over. He's taken the folio guy's taken the cap off, and then he's pulled from his pocket one of those like monocle magnifying glass things, where you can like unfold it and it has a little, and he's held that up and he's looking at this nib with this fucking magnifying. I'm thinking, you dead. And he's like, oh, that's a such and such nib in the fine size, it's from Japan, and I'm just like, it was really nice that like he wasn't pretentious about it, he just knows his pens. I'm just like, oh my god, the level, just mad, just mad. Leans on Kiddo Girl. Oh no! Is you hurting so bad a bit? Aww. Can I make biscuits? On like your shoulder blades? Gently. So there's no headies. Another access to 3, 4, 5 nipples. Made on the dustbin holder. Remember to have that grey silver part. Ooh! Didn't have a colour. What a noob. What was he even doing there? I'm not even they can't even be digital. They have to be analog calipers. Actually, no, we're leaving those on, aren't we? Am I keeping the? No. What am I doing? I'm actually kind of tempted to prestige. I have a hidden achievement to do. I should do it on the next one when I don't have levels up, but if I do it, but it doesn't matter because I need to be purple anyway to do it. It's not going to get me out of red any quicker. No, it's not. No, I'm gonna sell some shit. I would like to end the stream on a prestige. That would be good. I did say I was going to end when the server restarted, but I got distracted talking about pens. Which, you know, justified. Now, does Oz have any room left? He does. Next show. Thanks, Oz, who's still at work. Yes, please. All the biscuits. Hey, it's Axe. Ahoy hoy. Let's grab some, oops, diamonds. Did I not? Oh, there. I was like, did I not have a chest that wasn't full? It's that one. Right, let's go sell the diamonds first. Not gonna get me all that much, but you know what? That's fine. Ooh. Ooh! Yes. Thanks, Buzzy! Buzzy has room again. Huzzah! What do we need? 285. I think. I'm just gonna do 280. Just thinking is getting hard. Yeah, it was 285. I should have racked myself on that one. It's fine. So that's gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. Odd bits. And wow, I'm ascended 35 and I'm still the lowest. Oh, that's a weird problem to have. I don't think I can give any of them money. Can I? 687, yeah. I assume that I can't. 589, 079. Hey! Buzzy could take it. After I just went and took all of his diamond money. I shouldn't have bothered. I shouldn't have bothered. It's fine. Sketches! Yay! Take these photo sketches. I'm gonna prestige. 5 minutes, no, yeah, no, that's fair enough. Natural attentions you send to any other attentions not Iron Man. Oh! Wait, what the fuck was that? That was trippy. I don't know what I hit just then. There were lights. Attention that's not Iron Man. So, wait. Is that, but isn't that, wait a minute. Can you not send money to people who have ascended but aren't Iron Man even if you're not ascended? Isn't that still a thing, or am I misinterpreting that? I think so. Big circle. There was a big circle. There was a, yeah. I was only really like half looking at the screen and half the keyboard. But I saw a flash. Something happened. Thank you, Oz. You can send money to ascendants and non-ascensions cannot send money to... Oh! Okay. I didn't know that part. I don't think I've ever tried. Because the people who are ascended have always been above me anyway. No one can send money to me as an... Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do the prestige thing. Hey! Shiny! And then I'm basically going to bounce between Cell Multiplier and Fortune, so might as well do Cell Multiplier on this one. And Fortune on the next one. All of the diamonds. I still don't think this is enough to get me back to yellow, but that's fine. I'll do that. And you can send money to anyone since you're casual. Yeah, that's what Finn was saying. I'm not well, I can send money to anyone who isn't Iron Man. Which is the case for everybody. I didn't know about the bit of that a non-ascended can't send money to an ascended. I didn't know that bit. Because I don't think, like, because obviously there have been people that have been ascended before me, obviously, but like, any time I've ever sent money on, if I was like prestiging or whatever, I've sent it to people under me. So that hadn't like come up, I hadn't tried it. So, yeah. Good to know. This was only just reset, which is fine. I'm going to snake it anyways. Because I'm not affecting anybody, so that's fine. Right. Yeah, just me. Nobody snuck on the server while I wasn't looking. They can only if the ascended person is casual mode. Oh, so if someone not ascended tried to send money to me, that would be okay because I'm casual. Ah, okie dokes. That's good to know for next ascension. When I get there. Because I'm pretty sure, I think I'm going to go normal on the next one. I feel like I have a little bit of a feel for things now, so yeah. I don't think I need to do casual again. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to snake this just enough to get to yellow, and then I'm going to go do the thing, go back to purple, and then I'm going to end the scrimmage. I did not think I was going to get to 6 hours. I was going to be happy with anything above 3, to be quite honest, so that's pretty good. But I do need to have something to eat, so dinner time. And I believe I still have a little bit of pizza left in the freezer, so I'm going to have that. And yes, I realize I could actually mine the obsidian, but snaking is fun. Hey. There we go. Shiny. Over that. Probably just all of that. Ah, thank you, Buzzy. I'm about to come and get more of your muns. Beautiful. And then pick thing. That one and that one and just all of it. Fucking why not? Maybe leave yourself a note about what you're working on, either in the cell or on the computer. Oh, for this? Nah, I thankfully there's very little to do on this server. I'm gonna come back on and be like, what do I need to do? Well, I have no balance. Mining time! It is all good. If it was like, if I had like a quest book, if it was the kind of thing that had like a quest book, probably that would be a thing, but yeah. I'll jump back on and go mining. That's all I'll need to do. Right, who is about? I mean, we could go see Bozzy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, snap. Do you guys want, Bozzy's AFK? Well, yes and no. I sent them my void money, and after I prestige, they sent it back. So I think he's like around, but not like on or something. Wait a minute, let's check. Yeah, okay, he's on his AFK screen. So yes. It's a pleasure. If drops are not actually on, he's awake but not actually streamed until I mean, yeah, it's a stream up for drops. Yeah. If he was like if he was there and playing, I totally would. But I do see somebody else today. Don't get to raid because like time zones and schedules and shit. But they are makers and crafting, so if you're here for like Minecraft / drops, obviously not going to be your thing. But she is cool, so let's go see Devilbird. They are working on wax seals. Birthday wax seals and then on to Halloween seals. Ooh. And they also have a cat cam. I see a cat tower with a cat on it. And then for even more stuff and things, they've got a 3D printer running with a camera on that too. So all of the things. Plus they're cool, so yeah, they do nail art sometimes. They do pretty nail things. Like mine aren't bad, but they're just like whew, so good. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. So happy treat us hard on your faces. I totally flooped that, but don't even worry about it. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Hoping to be on Creates tomorrow. That's the plan at the current thing. And then back here on Saturday for more of this. Although I should at some point. I downloaded Cowcraft, which is Fat Pally's pack, and I still haven't played it yet. I need to play that. Maybe I should do a poll. Maybe at some point I'll ask you guys what you feel like. Mod pack. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, everybody. Bye.